bringing you guys back to in the midst of the attack. There's... And those who are not at the dome, you're approaching the dome like at the scene. Everyone's on the scene or inside the dome. Fire, smoke, screaming, panic. You all see people scrambling to help, finding their loved ones, or breaking down upon hearing some very unfortunate news. You see some escaping Fey remnants cut down by guards or other students. You see some makeshift medical stations that have been set up by staff to provide emergency care to students, but most of it is physical means of care rather than magical. There's not a ton of healers in the school in general, and the ones that normally can might not have prepared adequate healing spells today, or are just running low on spell slots. So we're going to go down the line, and each of you will tell me where you are and what you're doing in the chaos resulting from the attack. So we'll start with Ninja.
Wow! Alright.
Okay.
So, Gary has had the busiest 60 seconds of his damn life, basically running and tripping over the dead. Just running around the ring to get to the last people who he could in time before we hit pause on the tape.
Mm-hmm.
Resuming from that pause, he's just like, after I suppose he picks up, I'm trying to remember, I think it was Justin Bugbear was the last person I got to.
Yeah.
Basically. After I pick him up, there's this moment of just windedness from Gary where he just has to stop and sort of slump against the wall and then just try and look across the space, as it will, like just across the arena, and just trying to see if anyone on the ground is people that he recognizes, anyone from our guild, anyone from his class. He's trying very hard to not spot his friends in a way.
Yeah, make a perception check. I'll put Justin there with you.
Hi, Justin.
Hi, Justin. Put him right here.
He's
20. You do a scan, and you do see, like, and with that 20, not only do you see your friends, but it kind of dawns on you just how many people have died here. No one that you know, but there's a lot of bodies. You look around, you see your friends. None of them are down. A lot of them beat to shit, but none of them down. Your eyes glance down to the arena where you know Stu was eating shit. It looks like the teacher, Layden Briggs, had brought him out of the water, gave him some lay on hands points. He's good. The principal and Laufey, who were hiding in the fog cloud she created in the water, they seem to be good and are getting some care. There is a student who looked vaguely familiar. You remember seeing him in the martial classes just walking by. It looks like he did not make it, but other than that, it looks like anyone that you knew personally is up.
And he's just trying to catch his breath as he's doing this scam. He's just like panting to himself, please, 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 please. And then the moment that he, at the very least, scans that morbidly and selfishly, no one that he truly knew has fallen, he's immediately going to get to work, basically, now that he's caught his breath again. And just the first body he comes to, try and spare the dying, and if that doesn't work, he's moving on to the next one, spare the dying. If anyone's alive, he has a few charges left in the staff, and he knows the risk of using all of the charges, it risks its destruction, and he's going to use them all anyway to try and just help the people here.
Okay. As you're walking around, I'll say that there's not many people you were able to spare the dying on, but I'll say you get 2 or 3 that were just like right on the cusp of slipping. You're using all of the charges for the staff?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second.
Roll that d20.
Yeah, roll a d20. On a 1, it vanishes. Okay, you're good. That was almost a 1.
It floated on a 2 for me, which I thought was funny.
It was like a 12, and that's right next to the 1.
Oh yeah.
So, as you expend the last slot, the staff does like flash with light and then goes dim. But since the attunement has not broken, you are aware that this is just temporary.
All right. Good. And those cure wounds, they're less like trying to bring people from the brink of death. That's what Spare the Dying's for. It's more like this dude's missing a leg. Like we need to patch that up real quick.
Yeah, staunching the bleeding, critically injured people. You're doing that to help. Justin, who was helped by you, he doesn't have any healing spells, unfortunately, but he does give you like bardic inspirations. Does just let's see, does he have medicine? Yeah, he's a bard. He can help a little bit with medicine. So he's just helping the best he can. This is probably the most serious you've seen this person.
Aside from that, I don't think there's anything else that Gary would think to do in the moment. He's drained of everything.
All good. You just set to task to helping. Pancake, what is Fenrir doing in the midst of all this chaos?
I mean, he's just helping everyone out. Anyone who's stuck, probably trying to help them get to safety.
Okay. Roll a d100.
Oh boy.
Okay. You do come across quite a few people who are like stuck in the rubble. Make an athletics check just to see if you can help them get out.
Strong boy.
Let's see. What the fuck?
It's in the A's.
Hey.
Yeah. Strong boy.
Hi, Thomas. So, as you are trying to help some guy out of the rubble, it looks like his leg is caught. You're like, please help, and you like pull, and you pull wrong, and you just hear a snap as rubble like crushes this guy's leg. You do get him out, but you look down, and that's not the right shape. So you help him get to, you kind of like put most of his weight on you. Hard to do so, but you do, and get him to a medical tent.
But I probably made that guy's life way worse.
Hey, he's alive.
He's alive. Leg
He will
shattered,
never
but he's
walk
alive.
again.
He might not.
But you-
Hey, Nina has a wheelchair and is the stealthiest motherfucker. He'll be fine.
Artificers can make one. Alright. Moving on. Azalea.
I'm gonna go over to our dear Dragonborn friend, because we come back from our heist. I'm gonna shove a fucking box in his hand. That's 3 uses, use them smart, and I'm just gonna fucking book it and try to find my sister.
Okay.
What is this?
That's the
It's the
healing
garden box. It's a big AoE heal.
No, perfect.
Alright,
Yeah.
Azalea, make an investigation check.
Where is she?
Easy. You start looking around, and by now, anyone who is kind of like able-bodied has been brought out of the dome. The people who are dead are still in place because most people are focusing on who they can save rather than who they can't. So you just see survivors being brought out, and kind of sitting under a tree off to the side is your sister. She does look unharmed. And she's just kind of staring off into space.
Yeah, it's run up, big hug,
Full on
breakdown.
disassociation.
Yeah.
And
So is he. Like, it's.
and she like
Yeah.
it takes a second for her to respond, and then she realizes that you're there, and she just like holds on to you, like.
Yeah, it's full gross breakdown for both of them. They're fine.
Yeah.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, you just hear like just silent crying.
Yeah.
Because as far as you
Gonna get-
know, your sister's never been in real danger before.
Oh, I know for a fact she has never seen combat before.
Yeah,
like,
she's never seen combat. She's never seen bodies, let alone this many bodies. She's never had
Yeah.
her life threatened by anything more than like a stray dog.
Yeah, no, it is full just. They're gonna be there for like an hour.
Yeah.
They are gonna be messes for like an hour.
Yeah, like it's just holding on to each other in silence, like.
Mhm.
After a while, she lets go and looks at you and goes, "Is this what you deal with?"
Talk later. We'll talk later. Just. It's alright.
She nods.
I need alcohol. We're gonna share alcohol.
She definitely accepts the alcohol. We'll move on. Zherak, what are you doing?
How does this box work? First
You
off,
open it, and it does a big AoE heal.
okay.
I'll drop it in the chat.
I look for as many injured people who have not been tended to yet in larger groups first to help. First using the box as fast as I can.
Okay. So you do.
For go ahead.
Big heals. Yeah, you can click. Yeah, just click the info on it. I want the box back, but.
Absolutely.
So what you do, you notice that your buddy Rakarm is off in like the center of like a bunch of the tents where people are critically injured. He only has 2 big AoE heals and he's already used them. So he directs you to like another batch of tents where people need help, and you go to like 3 different centers and just heal, close the box, go to the next one, heal, close the box, go to the next one. There are a lot of injured people here.
I also use my healer bee. I can use up to 8 charges, so I can heal up to 8 people.
Yeah. Like with
I'll just use it in full.
with the entire party helping, spooky shadow mushrooms, yeah. With the entire party helping and like all the NPCs helping, casualties are kept to essentially who died in combat rather than who died afterwards. You know, about as best as you could hope for, essentially. We're gonna do like a week time skip. So that's gonna be the...
I think it's a strong time skip.
Haha. Ha ha ha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's gonna be on the 9th. Victory Day, ironically.
Ha! That's funny.
So...
Yippee! We did it!
We
Yeah,
did
guys, it's
it!
Victory Day!
Hooray!
So, if you want to look at the calendar and look at Victory Day, it's not fun.
Yeah, we fucked up werewolves.
Yeah. Over the course of the next week, there are a few things that you all notice. The school guards are actively patrolling and no longer invisible. There's like whispers that there was a break-in at the museum during the attack, but no one's really focused on that right now for obvious reasons. They just assume it was like Faye doing a side mission or something. Any suspicious students and faculty are pulled aside and questioned under a zone of truth as provided by trusted staff, as there's naturally suspicion about this being an inside job. Azalea, you would notice that all of the druids were questioned.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to be present for that?
Right. I want to know things, yeah, but describe present, because I can turn invisible for free.
Well, it's not like a...
Yeah.
Well, hold on, let me look at my notes before I say.
That's why I'm like, what circumstances would I be present in?
You know what?
What if I'm mentally present?
This is what I'll do. Roll a stealth, and then roll a perception, and I'll tell you what you see.
Big stealth.
Passive. Okay. So, what you notice is that all of the druids were, like, called at the same time, including the teacher, to, like, this separate room, not an interrogation room, it's just a empty building. There were school guards there were a lot of staff, and, basically they were like, hey, we're just checking students to make sure you guys didn't know or hear anything, with the obvious lean of, hey, you're Fae friendly, so we're gonna check you out. Interesting enough, the person who is casting the Zone of Truth is Justin Bugbear. But what you notice is that the magic that he casts looks a little weird. Just looks different. You've seen Zone of Truth being cast, doesn't look like that. But no one seems to notice. And it looks like he kind of shares a glance with the Druid teacher. And then he asks, like, just basic general questions, like, were you aware of the attack? How do you feel afterwards? Like, you know, just a basic, slam dunk questions if they were under Zone of Truth. And, you know, everyone answers faithfully. It doesn't look like anything happens. And the Druid students are let go.
Alright. I mean, can I Arcana check just to see if he was bullshitting?
Sure.
Just out of my pure curiosity. It's more, did he cast another spell, or just kind of fuck around bard shit?
The spell he cast was... Let me see, what was it? Hold on. Let me check. Which one was it?
It was suggestion.
Was it suggestion? Okay. Yeah, basically it was a high-level suggestion spell, and you do notice that there was another staff member who cast, like, detect magic, and, you know, confirmed, yep, they're under the right kind of magic. It's the same type as Zone of Truth.
I like that.
And
That's funny.
And essentially the command, or the suggestion he gave him was, remain calm, and, answer us as best as you can, and everything will be fine.
So they were just under an enchantment.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But just not the same enchantment.
So,
I like that. Notes for later. Bugbear, cool guy.
Yeah. So, that happens over the course of that week. Let's see. School, yeah. Checkpoints have been set up at all of the entrances. People are questioned and vetted regarding their reason for leaving or re-entering the school. Most notably, outside assistance has been brought in to assist with healing and divination-related tasks to find any fae that might still be on school grounds. A local church has been called to assist.
Motherfucker!
Oh boy.
Funny thing about a wizard school, not a lot of access to strong divination magic. And that are, those are my notes for the week. So, we'll start with downtime activities. Gary.
Ermengerd. I think I've got a bit of a two-parter, and we'll see. Timeline's a bit fucky-wucky. Did Julius get time to come talk to me about Blade? Aside from what I already know, and that's that I kind of watched him do it.
I'll just put this out, so don't worry about Blade right now. That'll come in a bit.
Okay, that does cross off one thing that I was gonna attempt to reach out. Okay, let me have a look. What else I had cooking? Yes, there was this book that I got a while back that I've been meaning to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can just track it down. Sorry, it's been a while.
It's okay.
So a wee bit quiet.
Who is?
I think.
Ninja. It feels like you're like far away
am
from
I
your
quiet?
mic. You're a wee bit quiet.
A little bit.
Let me try moving my mic a bit closer.
That's better. Look at you at 170.
Ta-da! It's magic.
There we go. That's way
Woo.
better.
Right. The book was called literally this book of school history,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it was trying to seek the origins of the school, and also connected to what the Raven Queen told me a while ago in a dream
Mm-hmm.
about how I should seek the. Oh, gosh, what was it? It was like seek
Original-
the founders.
Original 3?
Seek the original three. Yeah.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Okie dokie.
Recheck.
Investigation. Not one of my strongest. We'll see how it goes. Ah, terrible.
The book is upside down.
The book is upside down. God damn it.
You can use, I think I give you three
Downtimes.
Yeah, so if you want to use it a second one, you can.
Then I shall.
Okay.
I'm committed to trying this the best. Who's smart and would be able to help me? Who knows books? I guess.
Hello.
There are two
Zherak
wizards
knows
you can
books.
pick. There
yeah.
are two wizards.
If you,
I will
if,
go to Zherak.
if you do go to them, they have to be
I'm okay
willing.
with using a downtime token. Yep.
Okay, cool. So you go to Zherak.
Zherak, my good man,
Well,
I need a study buddy. It
I
turns
am
out
more than
that,
happy to help you.
difference between sorcerer class and wizard class is that you wizards actually have to read. It's kind of crazy.
Read a lot, yeah.
You know, Zherak, I've been trying to help you with the Raven Queen because I know that you saw those visions, and I think that this has something to do with it.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the assist.
So I'm helping you, really.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's have a look at this together. See if we can track down what it meant by the original free.
All right. I'll say we'll use Zherak's stat block at advantage
All right.
because you kind of just like hand the book off.
Nice.
Yeah, that's better than free.
Are you kidding me?
It is better than 3, and it is enough
I-
to
I'm
read
s-
this very basic
It's enough.
history school
I-
book.
I
Enough.
would
I
like
don't understand.
to.
The pictures pop up when you turn the page.
Can I just say that is the first time in an advantage or disadvantage roll where I've seen both dice roll the same number.
Oh, it happens to me all
ever.
the time.
Ah,
It's
I've
three.
seen it
Oh,
many
man.
times.
Oh, it's the first for me.
But anyway, the original three students, they were the first students of the Complex Institute taught by the High Five many years ago, which are the basically the founders of the school. Their names were Orvis, Quinn, and Sudor. Orvus, Quinn, Sudor.
Orvis, Quinn, and
Of course,
Sudor.
my fucking notes were not. We're just closed. That's fine.
While
Hold on.
while great students, they were known for their pranks. Orvis had a knack for disrupting magic and would often craft spells to temporarily alter the core of people's magic. Some of the oldest mechanical devices on campus were created by him. Quinn enjoyed pranking the school librarian, Penny. She would often swap titles of the book. She would often swap titles of books and add new books she found without telling anyone, or rewrite humorous abridged versions of magical spell scrolls. Sudor enjoyed.
That fucker, they made that prank book.
I was about to say, yeah. To piece that together.
Yeah.
Get pranked.
Get pranked, nerd. Sudor enjoyed flying on their broomstick, often performing acrobatic stunts to impress their friends. After running into like a flock of birds and crashing into several buildings, Sudor's broomstick was confiscated for some time. The three were thick as thieves. Each wore a piece of a single amulet around their necks as a symbol of their friendship. And these pieces are rumored to be hidden around the school grounds. It's said when put together, the amulet resembles a majestic raven.
Tippity tap tap.
Mhm.
So these guys were. Correction. These were all taught as like wizards.
Yeah, basically.
Hmm.
The first three was
So these were like-
students.
Wow, imagine the first free students that you get, and they're all like little shits. That's crazy.
That's magic, baby.
Yeah.
Damn.
Uh,
Well, that's interesting.
does it say anything else about what the point of the ambulance being, put together for a raven?
That's all it says.
Because usually,
Remember, this is
I mean,
a
I'm-
I
school
believe there
history
was a
book.
cleric of the.
I'm going
I
to
don't
go
know if
out
this
on.
is accurate.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
I was going to go out on a limb here. Have you noticed any, like, raven iconography throughout the school? I don't believe I have.
You haven't looked, but there is a statue.
I'd need to check. I'd need to check my notes real quick, but I know that one of the
Oh, is
original 5 was a cleric.
Was what?
Yeah.
Wait, okay, Kichi, was I at that statue with the indent in it?
I don't know, were you?
I'm trying to remember.
Hey, what were you saying then,
The
Jack?
consequences of joining up games. Well, I do remember that one of the original 5 was a cleric. I'm just trying to connect if they were a cleric of the Raven Queen,
I think they were.
They
which I
were.
probably would have wrote down in
They
a note
were.
somewhere.
Yeah.
They were. Pog.
Ah, thank you,
God.
gods. Thank you for your whisper. Ah,
Let's see, I think. Let me check
But-
before.
wizards aren't known to really worship a god.
Oh, you
To my
don't need
knowledge.
to be a cleric to be religious.
No, but I mean, it isn't. I guess it's not common. It's not rare, but it's uncommon.
Wizards tend to have a bit of a. Forgive me for being stereotypical. Most wizards that I've met tend to have a bit of a stick up their ass when it comes to the gods. You see, wizards are able to take similar kinds of power and put it into their own hands, and thus they sort of have this idea of, well, you recognize the god's existence, but not their authority or their divinity.
So they may not
Push
have
the boundaries, so to speak.
So maybe they didn't worship the Raven Queen, but either admired her ability. I mean, either way, it's we're grasping
Well,
at
the
straws
Raven
here.
Queen is even more interesting and probably would point to wizards being in favor of her, and that's the common thing about her is that she was once mortal, and she became a god.
And Ninja, make a religion
But-
check.
All right. Sorry if
It's
I'm
big brain
spouting
time.
bullshit from different games.
It's okay.
It's a 1, and you don't know any of this information.
Oh,
he
let's
knows.
go.
He knows what he's talking
You
about.
actually actively start forgetting it as you're thinking.
So-
Just
Actually,
vomits.
he gains it.
Something that you noticed passively while you were visiting the church in Larkin Heights, you remember that a lot of the buildings in iconography are related to the Raven Queen, and with that nat 20, you surmise that the Raven Queen might be the current national religion of this country.
No, that does make a good point. The Raven Queen might be the de facto. Well, I say de facto, but might just be a generally well-liked goddess around here.
Huh.
Because, actually, come to think of it, that church, the Church of Dios, that was that built 30 years? I guess I don't know whether that was built 30 years ago or if that church was just more so taken over.
You're not
Adopted.
sure. You're not sure on that
Not
one.
sure. Questions for later. Either way, how are you doing, Zherak, before I head off?
You know, just still dealing with a lot to think about. Just a lot going on, I suppose. I took a trip somewhere and saw some things that I wasn't sure of. So I'm not really I don't know what to think anymore.
Well, with phrasing like that, you could run for political office. But
Well,
I
thank you.
understand, Zherak. I hope that you at least got some answers to some questions you were looking for.
I did. I don't know if they are the answers I expected nor wanted, but they're answers nonetheless.
Well, that's the thing about them. It gives the thoughts clarity.
Yes. With one not being able to... How does it go? Real talk, my brain is actually dying too today.
Fucked, guys.
Everyone's got
so-
the brain drains. No.
Zherak, you appear to be drooling. Am I right?
Everyone stop drinking you dumb bitch juice.
It's so tasty.
Guys, this was supposed to be the big brain game. Come on.
I know.
It's alright, Silver has all the brain cells. It's his
That
turn.
is a problem.
Oh, it's a really big problem.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for that. You
No, it's just,
the
you know,
school mascot, just to remind you.
School mascot.
It is obviously, you know, to be without that knowledge really left me with a lot of anxiety, but to at least know a bit more and getting to a conclusion somewhat makes me feel better.
Well, if you need anything, and we're in a perhaps a more vocal location. Do feel free to come talk to me.
Thank you, Gary.
Have one downtime activity left, and I'm probably going to go to the library.
All right.
Quite fair.
Off to the library you go. What do you do there?
This one's more out of curiosity of those free students that she talked about, and that there's only one person who can give us a living testament or an unliving testament, and that would be the school's librarian.
Penny. You find Penny floating around. It looks like she's putting some books away.
Yo, so after the incident, I felt kind of connected to the school and I wanted to learn more about it. And I think everyone needs a bit of a pick-me-up. So I was looking at this one student, and her name was Quinn, I believe.
Penny kind of like does a little backflip fly down towards you, floats in front of you. Quinn, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
She sounded like quite the character, swapping book titles around and all that.
And you see Penny like go red for like a split second as she thinks about all of the havoc caused in her filing system, and goes, "Yeah, that was a thing. I don't know why Quinn really liked futzing with my books." But yeah, she would swap titles. There's a lot of, I still haven't found every book she's put in here. Is there anything you wanted to know about her? Are you just curious?
Something to know about her. I am just curious. I don't know if I have a specific piece of information I'd want to learn. I guess, what did she like to read?
Oh,
If she did.
she did enjoy a lot of the illusion-based research novels. Let me see if I can find it. And, you know what? Let's go with... I'll have her roll investigation, and I'll have her roll advantage.
Yeah.
Oh my boys.
Yep.
We're in it today.
She starts opening a lot of the, like, illusion books, and you notice that she's getting more and more irritated because they have all been swapped with cooking books.
After all these years, she's still getting you.
I need time to figure this out. Yeah. Come back.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
If
I'm
I find
very
anything,
curious.
If I find anything,
Yeah.
I'll let you know. And you see
Because, like,
this...
my idea is, if there are still books that are swapped around title-wise, is there a very, like, thick cooking book that looks way thicker than any cookbook as any... Like, I'm trying to figure out if there
So
are
the illusion
still some
books are
swapped
cookbooks,
over
are the
books.
cookbooks illusion
Make a
books?
perception check.
I'm trying to track, following, like, the
You're finding
thread
John
of
Wick's
her-
stash.
Yeah. Make a perception check.
My God, no! It's John Wick.
24.
24.
You kind of glance around, and you sort of wander off and leave Penny to her devices, and you wander towards the cooking section, and you do notice a big, red, unusually thick cookbook.
Just going
Getting that
to
stick.
pull that back. Trickster to find a trickster.
And you open the book, and you see a piece of a locket. It looks like a raven's head.
Penny's in the other room. I'm just going to quietly pocket that. Going to just close the book. Nothing of particular interest in the book. It's illusion magic stuff, right? Azalea might like this, actually.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
you
if
look
she
at it.
liked it, then Azalea might like it too.
It is a pretty good read. It doesn't seem like it's a super in-depth advanced magic book. It's just kind of like the history of illusion magic and a lot of like old like legendary illusionary figures and things like that, and some of the shit they've done. It's just a good read.
All right. I will close the book, go over to Penny, and just check it out if that's all right with her.
She looks at you and looks at the book and goes, Ah, that's the history of illusion. Okay, and then she swaps a book cover, swaps the two book covers, and goes, "Yeah, go ahead. You know how to check things out."
Sure. Stamp, and I will make my leave, and that will be my free things, I suppose.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let me-
Pocket one locket of Raven Queen?
Yep.
Question mark.
Ravenhead
Nice.
amulet.
You got head.
You got head.
Finally.
You got head from Penny.
30 years.
Ghost head. Pancake. What you
Okay.
doing?
I'm going to go find Azalea, because I've got a fun little side project.
A fun little side project.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you go off and find
Involving
Azalea.
a fairy.
I'm not hard to
Yeah.
find.
He is not hard to find. He is with his sister at a cafe having some nice calming tea.
I slam my hand down on the table.
She
buddy.
jumps.
Oh shit!
You guys having fun? You guys having a good time?
Why are you talking like that?
Yes?
Well, I just gotta borrow this little knucklehead for a minute. Just like a minute.
It's not
Stay
gonna be
right
a minute.
here.
I'll
It'll be a
leave-
minute.
I'll leave 2 gold down for my food, and I'm following you. I know it's
No,
not gonna
it's-
be a minute.
It's totally a minute. It's totally a minute.
It's
We'll
not.
be right
We'll talk
back.
later. We'll catch up later.
We'll be right back. Don't worry. We'll be right
We
back.
won't
I'll
be back.
return
We'll
him.
catch up later.
I'll return him.
Okay.
You won't.
Bye. And she orders just another cupcake because you gave 2 gold.
Yep.
Okay. You have successfully kidnapped Azalea.
Ah, all right. So you want to hear something really cool? I
Yeah.
found what might be the best way to find this mysterious rogue teacher. Only
Rogue teacher?
problem is,
Rogue teacher or rogue teacher?
yes.
Nice.
Only problem is, he's a wily one. They are a wily one.
I hope so.
Well, yeah. I look, you gotta give me a second. This is kind of hard to admit. God, it's just, I might need some help.
You've asked me. I babysit your kids. You've asked me to help before.
Yes, but this is different.
Ah,
And it's not like it's hard to babysit the girls.
one of them stabbed me. Anyway.
Yeah, like she should have. Anyway,
No, it's a pride. I got you. You're doing this all. I was never
Yeah.
here. Gotcha.
exactly. Nonetheless, you want to help me out?
Absolutely.
All right, and without any words, I take Azalea to the last place where I found that clue.
Okay. So, so far you've seen 2 clues. There was graffiti in the alleyways. It says, "Seek the shadows where sparks fly. There lies the truth you wish to pry." The second clue was some cryptic messages on the notice boards. Rearranged, you reveal a new message that says, "Beneath the cloak of magic's kin, a rogue's wisdom hides within." So now you set to find the third clue.
Yeah,
That sounds like sorcerers to you? Sounds like sorcerers.
it kind of does.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check with advantage. Whoever wants to do it.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, because I can't find my sheet.
Well, did you check under your table?
It's not there.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Ooh, big numbers. 16.
16. Yeah. You find a third message. It's carved into a table in a dark corner of Eclipse, the school's tavern, and it's in Thieves' Cant. It says,
We could.
"Silver tongues weave golden truths. The best masks can't be seen."
Oh, that sounds like bards. I'd say you scribble down all 3 for us if possible. Alright, well, where do you think that leads from here?
of you make an intelligence check.
I have some theories, but I don't want to take over your time.
It's just like the IRL.
11.
11. Azalea, I'll give this to you because you're already on the right track. At the very least, you get the feel that whoever the rogue teacher is, they might be related to one of the charisma-based classes.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Feel like it's sorcerers.
Hmm.
You want to go to the sorcerer college, see what's there?
Up to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one sounds like a safe bet. Yeah.
Now, do you want to go there sneakily?
Yeah.
All right,
That's half the fun.
Yeah, that is half the fun. Yeah, I'll invisible both of us.
All right.
Woo!
Roll stealth.
I don't woo while invisible, by the way.
You don't woo, but you woo.
Internally, I also know what today is, so.
Yeah. Roll stealth at advantage, both of you.
Guess what? My
Guess
sheet.
what?
It's in players. Just pick it up.
I know, I keep forgetting to double click my token. But,
All right.
Yeah.
19, both of you. So you go.
Okay, you rolled a
We're
9,
awesome.
we're the same as me.
Right.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
You go into the sorcerer class and you see like some of the students are off sitting together and you just hear ba 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 ba. You don't know what
Jesus Christ.
I'm fucking dying.
I hate you.
while they're distracted by whatever the fuck sorcerers are doing. Sorcerers are weird.
Yeah.
You notice a final carving hidden in like the filigree on the door frame. They're coordinates.
A what?
You notice a carving in like the door frame. The designs
pretty
on the
much
door
it.
frame.
Yeah,
And
that's how,
they're-
you mark houses and shit, yeah.
And they're coordinates.
Ooh. What do
I'm
they
assuming
mean?
obvious to read coordinates, or do we have to decipher the
Yeah.
coordinates?
Both of you roll intelligence. Can you decipher coordinates?
Motherfucker, we're
Oh my
stupid as shit.
fucking god,
We're
I'm
as
dumb!
shit. We're dumb!
I
7.
almost made it as a saving throw. That's so stupid.
I would need it as a saving throw. I get 1 billion. Oh my god, you're smart. You're smart.
I took my Ritalin today.
So, with a DC of 15,
Motherfucker.
it takes you the entire day to finally find these fucking coordinates.
I hate it here.
I hate it.
And you follow them to the northern part of the school, and it leads to a perfectly normal little house with flowers in the
Wow.
yard.
I love it.
Yeah, quaint. It's pretty.
This reminds me of my grandma's place.
Which flowers?
But just normal
just pretty
flowers.
flowers.
Yeah, just like
Nothing
wildflowers.
magic, nothing spooky? Hell yeah. That's also kind of weird to see here.
It is. These are planted flowers. You kneel down and touch them. Someone planted flowers.
Oh, I love it here. I mean, fuck it,
Insight
the
check
house.
on the flowers. I'm kidding.
Gas explodes from the flowers. I'm kidding.
I'd be fine.
But anyway,
I'd die.
there's a
I mean, do you want to go up and knock on the door? There's the door. There's a house. There's the door.
I mean, I wanna check it out before I start knocking on doors. This is a rogue teacher.
I will once again cast invisibility on both of us.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Invisible.
Invisible.
Yeah, I just start scoping out the place. Look through windows.
Yeah,
check it out.
the windows are all like blocked out with curtains. Everything's locked.
Coward.
It's a test.
Oh yeah.
Or we're breaking and entering. One of two things are happening
One
here.
of two things. You know what? Yeah, no. What do I have?
You
Give
want me to
me.
investigate if there are traps?
Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. I'll help you out if you want to
Big
roll
12.
it at advantage.
Are there? Alright, well.
Yeah.
One more. Big 20. Are there traps?
With the 12, you did not notice,
Well,
and then Fenrir points over your shoulder, and you notice like a little pinprick of a needle. It is trapped.
Just gonna
Where?
I mean, it's just gonna poison you? I guess we can assume?
You assume.
I will hand you the
Is it
poison
on the-
immunity necklace, and I'll you're invisible by the immunity necklace, and let you get to work, buddy.
All right, cool. Well, I'm going to work.
All right, roll your thieves' tools.
That's the funny part. I can't find them.
Oh my god.
Should be in your.
Also, I think I can help because I'm proficient in thieves' tools too. So
Hold on.
You lost your thieves tool.
I found him. I found him.
You left him back at the door.
I will assist because I am proficient.
There you go.
Woohoo!
Just-
Boy,
just
please.
Click on. There you go. Oh my god.
Really? Fucking.
What's going
Hey,
on?
Umbra, it happened again.
What the fuck is going on
What is
today?
happening?
With a
Come on, man.
With a DC of 15, you are able to disarm the trap. Now I need another
my
check
God.
to pick the lock.
Like another
Yeah.
thieves' tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we disarmed
Okay.
the trap. Now we gotta do the lock.
Cool. Are you still helping me?
Yeah, I'm still helping.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh, 16 again for a second for me.
Yeah. You kind of you sort of settle into your element. Like this is what you know. This is what you do. You can break in.
Yeah.
Can't read a book, but you can break in.
Oh yeah.
And you kind of
I-
like fiddle with the tumblers with your little pens and tools, and you hear like a familiar click sound, and the door is unlocked.
Woohoo. I gently, with my foot, just kind of push it open. And the first thing I'm doing is, before I even step in, is I'm going to look for clues again.
You look for clues. What clues are you looking for?
Just anything that's gonna fucking jump out and, gobble
I
my
was saying,
nuts.
I'm just watching Charlie, and there's in one of the corners of the ceiling, and I'm gonna go in Charlie vision. Just
Oh, that's equally as good.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you see in Charlie Vision, it looks like something of a living room situation. It looks like it's been recently used. There's no one there, but you do see stairs that lead downward. You also
anything invisible.
you don't see anything invisible.
Nice.
You also hear like just the sounds of like metal clanging together from downstairs.
Someone's downstairs. Living room seems clear.
All right. I'm gonna take a step in.
All right, you take a step in, and nothing happens.
Cool. All right.
I'm gonna wait invisible outside, but leave you with Charlie.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start, poking and prodding around.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Not gonna take anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I gotta pull up a thing. Where is it? Where's the thing? Is it in there?
I don't know where it is.
I'm looking for a thing.
I think it's right there.
Ah.
What about over there?
I'm letting you do all the talking just because it's your thing. I believe in you. You got this, pancake.
There.
It's not.
That's why I just now took the Ritalin. So.
Yeah. But it's also if you something terrible happens, I'm outside.
I was on the bench.
Well, it's that or like,
Yeah,
hey,
it was
I can either
over.
break in or get help. One of the two.
Mm. The door slams behind me.
Hey, I have one less thieves tools than you. I can get in there.
You know what? I might not have uploaded the page. Give me 1 second.
Legasp.
I have a big +6 to thieves tools versus your +7.
Well.
It's just a splash page because I don't need a map for this, but hold on.
We're not that cool.
You don't need it.
I'm also at a 3rd level spell, so don't get fucked down there. That was 2 3rd level invisibilities.
Well.
I'm weak, fragile wizard. I don't have a whole lot.
He's a baby.
I am baby. I can't fireball. I'm sorry.
Don't
Damn.
recommend fireballing the rogue teacher.
And do 8 damage. They'd be fine. I have my fucking bracelet on. They'd be fine.
That's true. That is very true.
And plus, they'd make the deck save and then have evasion, so do 0.
Well, I mean, like, you would get stabbed.
Oh.
I've been stabbed before. I've been stabbed plenty.
I've been
yeah.
stabbed
Well, good thing I
before,
can't.
been
Good thing I
stabbed
can't
before.
fireball.
That's the problem. More importantly, you would get stabbed.
Hey, but if it's poison, wouldn't hurt me that bad. Just all the sneak attack would kill me.
You know what? I'll just describe it. It's fine. So
Yippee! Theater of the mind.
yeah. So you are Charlie visioned in the living room. Fenrir, what are you doing? Where are you?
I'm in the living room.
All right.
You
You're
know,
heading
just
downstairs,
looking
yeah.
around.
Yeah, it seems unremarkable. Like nothing of value that you notice. It's just a bog standard living room, and you hear just like metal clanking down the stairs.
I'm gonna start. Is there an upstairs or anything?
No.
Okay.
Re-sneak and skedaddle.
Yeah. Quietly make my way down the stairs.
Making my way. All right. So,
Charlie's gonna be like on the ceiling bits because Charlie can see him because invisibility, so she's just gonna be like above.
so you go down the stairs and you notice that there's a door at the bottom of the stairs. It's cracked open just a little bit.
Yeah, I want to take a little peek-see.
All right. Make a perception check. And did you stealth? Roll your stealth.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth.
Advantage goes invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So sneaky.
So sneaky. Let me check the passes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so sneaky.
Give me 1 second.
Creaky floorboards are gonna be
So
my
sneaky.
fucking undoing.
Yeah. As you surmise, creaky floorboards, and you just hear a and the clanking sounds stop.
Yeah, there it is. I do not move.
The door slams open in front of you, and you see a Yanti woman. I'll just put her up there. We'll say that these people are up here.
Wow.
And she looks down
Oh.
at you. Hello.
Shit. Hi.
You're invisible. You're talking to them invisible, and they can see you. Run.
Yeah.
Well, it's-
I think I came into the wrong house. I should probably go.
So the thing is, she can't see you. She just said hello because she assumed someone was there because she knows she heard something, and you just answered.
Yeah.
You forgot.
Yeah, well she's looking directly at me, so I can't help it.
Yeah.
You're too polite.
And she just looks and just goes, I assume that you are here for the rogue teacher.
Sweet.
Yeah, he's nodding at first, and then he goes, yeah.
Right. Come on in. And she turns and lets you in.
Oh.
It's just for my shits and giggles. I'm sneaking in.
I was about to say, Jesus, I'm tired of What's going on? What is happening?
Hey, Umbra, it happened again.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Jesus
Inspiration for everybody that gets a double roll.
Nah.
So I'm creeping in. Whether they see me or not, don't know, but I'm creeping in too.
Oh, well, I was about to say, I'm gonna look at Charlie and just be like, points in.
So
It's just Charlie. It's
thumbs
not,
up.
I'm not doing Charlie vision. It's just Charlie
I-
you're talking to, and she just
Yeah, but,
she'll
you know, yeah.
So you walk in, and the first person you see is a familiar face. You see Lily.
Oh,
How'd you get here?
You
She
also
says
it's Lily. It's always been Lily.
She looks over and goes, "Oh hey,
Whoa, what's up?
I took up some new classes." Next to her, you see a halfling. Some of you might recognize her from the martial class, Cassie.
Also, I am killing the concentration on just his invisibility, because I think that's funnier.
Yeah, like you just, as soon as you see Lily, you just become visible again, but you don't know you're not invisible.
Eh.
And next to, behind Cassie, you see the final person. I don't know if you've seen him before, but it's Logan. He was in the sorcerer class earlier.
Logang.
Logan.
Logan is in the rogue school?
Yes.
Who
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm not. I just realized I'm not muted. I'm sorry. That was a bit of an outburst.
Logan
It's
steps.
your roommate.
Logan steps forward and goes, welcome to the road class. I'm your teacher.
Oh my fucking god!
That's
I'm dropping
horseshit.
invisibility. Fucking knew it! Fucking knew it!
Oh.
Oh, sorry, had that. That was saved for a while.
He's been here the whole time.
No!
Oh.
It looks like he was in the middle of, by the notes on the blackboard behind him, it looks like he might have been in the middle of giving an assignment or reviewing the results of the assignment, which is essentially blending into another group of students and not getting caught.
Motherfucker.
I thought it was
Alright,
him
fuck,
or
I need
Laufey.
this class.
Logan or Laufey were my two guesses for that.
So, yeah. He looks at you and goes, what's your name?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, Fenrir. Hi.
Alright, Fenrir.
Lelia.
Fenrir, Azalea, Logan, rogue teacher class. That's Cassie. Lady over there is Anuku. And it looks like you know each other, but that's Lily.
I'm frustrated she found it first.
Lily kind of shrugs and goes, "It wasn't that hard."
To be fair, I didn't put a
no.
lot of energy towards it. That's fair.
And then
This
you
is super easy.
and then you look over at Cassie, who like glances over and goes, "You paid to find out." And she's like, "Money is a resource that you can use in
She's
rogue
so correct.
stuff."
She's so very correct.
Is I didn't even think about that one.
Yeah, she literally bribed someone who looked like they might have been a rogue and just found it that way.
That was my plan when I had money. Unfortunately, I'm a wizard, so
Lily is a bard; she can get money.
yeah.
But yeah, so let's see. I guess I'll leave it to you guys. What do you say or do next? What do you want to do?
I'm floating because I got two other things I want to do, so this won't be my time
Okay,
thing.
so-
I'm floating and enjoying the environment
Cool,
for
Fenrir.
now.
What do you want to do here?
I mean, I wanted to learn.
Okay,
He's doing a class.
all right. So a few things that Logan starts to go over. He starts to go over the ins and outs of giving a false identity. He starts going over like a few assignments that you can do, which would be like pickpocketing some of the school guards. But he's like, well, I'm just gonna cross that out considering what just happened. It might not be the best idea right now. He kind of like splits you guys into 2 and 2 and has you start doing sort of a mock battle so you can learn how to fight in a confined space. Fenrir, you get paired up with Anuku, and Lily gets paired up with Cassie. Lily's not doing so well. It looks like she is maybe a level 1 rogue.
Hey, that's awesome. That's sick as hell, dude.
You know what? Let's just say, just roll an attack roll. We'll make this determine how well you do.
Just any?
Stab
Yeah.
someone. Yeah, stab
Yeah.
someone.
You know what? I don't want to use anything.
It's all non-lethal. We're all having fun.
Yeah, it's not lethal. You're not actually doing anything harmful.
Okay. I'm gonna do it with taxes.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that is pretty good. That is a hit. What she is going to do is sleight of hand. Take the hit. What's your passive?
Oh,
Where's he at?
hold on.
Probably low.
Let's see.
Where is it?
It's the parentheses. Oh, you actually have good passive. Your passive is 17. And you kind of like reach down and grab her hand as it's going for your pack. Cause like you're not new to this, you're true to this.
Fuck yeah.
And she looks kind of surprised. Okay.
That's my dog.
And the two of you just have a little friendly sparring match. She seems to be, let's see. She seems to be a little bit more advanced than you in terms of technique. but you still hold yourself like really, really well. Poor Lily is sort of being just toyed with by Cassie, who's level 7.
I'm gonna keep just giving the help action to Lily. She needs it.
Yeah,
She
like
needs it every
Charlie's
time.
just like, Cassie's just like, what is this bat? We don't have bats here.
No, I'm down. I'm doing the mastermind glow thing, where it's
Oh.
like, I'm like, hit there, Lily, right there, right. No, right there.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Cassie's just like, this is cheating, and Logan goes, it's still a part of the job. Sometimes people have help. And with your help, Lily is able to like hold her own a lot better.
Not great, but better.
Yeah, not great, but better. She's trying. She's doing her best.
Level 1 rogue and level 3 rogue versus the level 7 rogue. It still doesn't go well.
Yeah, it still doesn't go well. Cassie seems like a little disappointed because she was just like, why do I have to babysit? But it's fine. She's learning.
I love that Cassie's a part of that. It's so awesome.
Yeah. So as you guys are practicing, you do get some general information. I'm gonna have both of you pick an NPC to get information from, not including the teacher.
I mean, I'm going for
I'll take that one.
Anuku.
Okay, so Fenrir is Anuku and Azalea's Cassie. Cool.
Yeah, the two people we've never learned a single thing about.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, Fenrir, make a history check.
Are you blessed? I believe in you.
Let's hope.
She looks familiar, but you don't remember from where. Anuku. She just looks familiar. It's on the tip of your tongue, but you don't know from where. But what you learn from Cassie, Azalea.
Also, I see we can hear your clicky clacking ninja. You could.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, sorry.
What you learn from Cassie is there is like apparently a secret mission sponsored by the school that's being moved ahead as a response to the attack, which you are kind of aware of from those briefing notes you got. Vinrir, what you learn from Anuku is she's kind of been looking into an item stolen from a museum recently. Rumor has it that when conditions are right, it can be used to summon a great spirit of the tundra. She's so far she knows it has something to do with like a sacred grove, but she hasn't found much other than that.
Let me write this down before I forget.
Yeah, whatever item was stolen, it seems like can be used to summon some powerful snow spirit.
Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah, funny how that
Wild.
works. Yeah, so that's all you get from the rogues at this time. I will cook up some fun stuff for them later. But yeah,
I finally have a class I could go to. Thank God.
you finally have a class you can go to. Rogue
Finally.
class.
Yeah.
Finally. I'm not going to the fucking wizard classes. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. But yeah, you have met the rogue students. All of them except for like Anuku are multi-class, which is why you've seen them in other places.
That's awesome. I knew it was Logan or Laufey. That's why I'm like, it's one of those
It's
two
been
motherfuckers.
Logan the whole time.
Yeah.
A thing that
I finally turns out I saw Laufey getting the shit wrecked at the magic tournament.
yeah, she's just trying. But yeah, there was a thing that Ninja did not roll high enough to notice during one of the classes, which was the it was a class where they were like testing their blood to see what their magical affinity is, and just nothing was happening for Logan. Because he's not a sorcerer.
Yeah, he's just pranking it.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's a trickster.
will-
He's a trickster rogue, so that he can do a little magic to fake it.
I will politely ask it because I
Fantastic.
do know he's roommates with Gary, just to fuck with Gary a little bit. Just a little bit. Make him a little, just
Oh.
gaslight him just a little.
Just a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
give him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him like a gold or two just to be like, hey, like, little something for your troubles. Please, please be funny with him.
Logan kind of like gives a wry smile and takes the gold and goes, "Consider it done."
Yeah, fuck Gary. We sent a man.
Look,
We have a hitman now.
look, he likes Gary, but he's not. He'll sell Gary for 2 gold.
Yeah, that checks out. I'd do the
Gary's
same.
neat. I think he likes Gary the same way I like Gary. He's kind of neat.
Yeah, he's a funny
Yeah.
little guy.
He's a funny guy.
Just silly.
Hey, when Gary heard his story, his alleged backstory, he was like, "Oh, I want to help you. I want to make you feel better.
Yeah.
Here, let's go get drinks."
Yeah.
Amp it up.
He's just your bro.
Man, you paid for his drinks.
But
Yeah.
anyway, I think that is pancakes.
A lot of Fenrirs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have anything else? I think. Was that it?
I mean, that was technically
no, that
one
was
if
it.
you want to be really pedantic, but it was also a lot of things.
Yeah.
So.
If you
No, I'm
satisfied.
content here taking notes, especially on the hiding identity part because, yeah.
Yeah, like that's useful for you for sure.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I gotta
definitely
commit
gonna
tax
talk to
fraud
him
later.
later to update my false identity, but
yeah.
when I have money.
I just noticed the chat. Kichi got me fucking hunting the fucking weasels.
Where's the lie?
Okay, so we will move on to Azalea. Spend part of your
that's
downtime
one.
helping with this, but hey, it's useful.
Would it be a downtime to copy a spell? Few hours, 3rd level.
It's a few hours. Well, it depends on what you want your actual downtime thing to be. We can say that that's an aside.
I was just gonna talk to sister and talk to druids. So.
Okay, yeah, we can just roll that up into your stuff. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so I had 50 gold worth of paper, so I'll just take 10 platinum. So for 150,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a water breathing because I realized I had that scroll from the treasure chest.
Okay, 1 second. Let me find your sheet.
So I could ritual cast that shit. So
Azalea.
we can know. I learned from Sarah water breathing every day, real good.
Honestly, yeah. Let's see. Spells. There it is.
I think that was the last of my 3rd level scrolls.
Water breathing. It should be on your sheet now. Yep.
Yeah.
Subtract whatever gold.
Yeah, subtract 100 because I had 50 gold of ingredients already.
Mhm.
Cool. And the component is like some straw. Should I subtract a fucking copper for that? Like.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Easy to find.
Yeah. Alrighty then. First thing, I want to do during some downtime. Yeah, I gotta go find my sister. See, gotta do a check-in. Probably early morning while she's opening shop before it's open.
You go to her shop and you notice that it says closed temporarily.
I'm just gonna find her then.
Yeah, easy enough to find. I'll say you know where she sleeps, her dorm, and she comes out and she's cozy in a little robe and she's got some hot cocoa and little slippers. I took a day
Morning.
off.
Yeah, that's fair and valid.
Yeah,
First off, how are you doing?
I'm better than I was. Still processing, I think. Now I know why you wanted me to learn how to use daggers.
I was about to say, to answer your question, unfortunately, yes, this is what I deal with about daily.
Bruh.
I-
Why?
It-
You don't have to do this.
You kind of have to now. Things are getting weird. Let's go outside, sit down a bit. We gotta discuss some things.
Isn't there like a
Is that-
cop or something that can deal with this? And she like walks out with you.
Yeah. So just, find cozy, quiet spot. So, I know you say you didn't want to hear too much what was going on. I feel like I probably should share with you though. There's a lot of bullshit going on in the world right now. And it is unfortunate that the things that traumatize me make me really skilled. And a lot of money.
How much
But,
money?
Oh, right now I'm broke as shit, but before I had about like 100 platinum. But
Fuck.
no, but even just before this, like the attack that just happened could have been a lot worse.
How could that be worse?
There was an army coming through.
What?
Yeah, I helped close that. I had to get left behind for a bit. It was terrifying. They shot me with arrows.
Okay. So
Yeah, I made it. But that's what we were going to discuss is, let's be honest, anything I can do, you can easily do. So we probably, so I see three possible futures here. One is, I get you a spell book and we start cracking down some spells, which personally not a fan of, because that could get you recruited somewhere here. But you could do it. You're very smart. Two, we get you real good with daggers and specifically running away.
I like being able to run away.
Well, that's where third is. I do have a shitload of money. You could go get mom and dad, and I do have a backup plan where you guys could just fuck off the face of the earth and not be in any danger.
Is Kushia in danger right now?
I don't know.
It's concerning. Is the shit just here, or have you seen the shit somewhere else?
Oh, shit's everywhere.
Okay. I think...
But I'd prefer to, be able to see you guys again and not force you guys to get false identities and hidden somewhere. But that is a choice.
Yeah, I don't know anyone who has connections with, like, witness protection. I don't know how to do that. I know how to sell things.
I got a guy.
Why do you have a guy?
Because that's my backup plan.
Out of curiosity, what is your false identity?
Well, I mean, currently we're going with Azalea right now, but for a while I was a caravan organizer. That was a fun one.
Alright. Okay, I will not use your actual name.
But again, I do think you just learning to hear people's speaking code and be able to throw a knife at someone's knee and run away, I think is very good for you.
Okay. I will trust you. Once.
Alright. I'll help you with this. Funny enough, just for Defender, found a guy.
You found a... Who is this guy?
This is a different guy.
Okay.
But, no, they do teach, rogue skills at the school.
Oh, you found the teacher?
We found that.
Huh.
Me and you will go to a class. Maybe next time they're doing them. That could be fun.
She nods. Okay. Alright. I will learn how to, be quiet and run away.
No, that's... I don't want to freak you out too much.
I was already freaked out with the attack, so...
Yeah, that's what... It is unfortunate where I think things are going to get worse before they get better.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah. I'll help you where I can, but, like, things with the attack... Yeah, I hate it that, you just have to be able to fend for yourself, and that sucks.
Yeah,
I wish you didn't have to.
I mean, your friends were around, they helped a lot, no one even got
Yeah,
close.
but, most people shouldn't see everything you guys saw.
Yeah. That was rough.
And, hey, that's why I am continuously doing this line of work, because it pays well, and, my coworkers, I think, are doing good. I think they mean well. They're trying.
Yeah, the cow lady was really nice.
She's so nice.
Yeah.
I trust her with my life.
Good to know. Alright, I guess just come get me when you're going to this class, and I'll come along. I'll at least sit in.
Yeah, and literally, if you ever want to do option 3, just tell me.
Okay.
If things ever get too bad, you need option 3, I will prepare that, and you will be safe.
Alright, I will write a letter to Mom, Dad, make sure everything's good at home.
Yeah, I don't think anything like this will happen there. I think it's just the normal fuckery.
Yeah, I mean...
Do you know how much shit is in that jungle?
I've heard stories that there's a lot of stuff, but, the legends say that the koalas will protect the island if anything happens, so
Oh, I met them. They're super nice.
What, you met them? When?
They're so nice.
How did you meet them?
That's actually where I got picked up by this crew. I was starving in the jungle.
Everything you say is concerning.
They have a new baby. They're super cute.
Aww. And
They also, like...
you guys just gossip for the next hour.
Oh, yeah.
It is a roller coaster of emotions, the mix of like surprise.
I definitely try to emphasize the nice things I've seen.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster of emotions of like surprise, shock and horrified, curious and confused. Like she's going through it.
Yeah, no, I do have to give her like a full like, hey, this is the bullshit that is brewing. Like, just be aware.
Yeah.
If you need to trigger option 3, understandable.
Yeah, she and as you talk, you kind of get the sense that she is slowly formulating plans.
Yeah, no, she's smarter than me. She'll be fine.
All right.
I've done it. I'm gonna give her a fucking rogue level, guys. It's gonna happen.
She's gonna join Lily in level 1 land.
That's what I need. Listen, I need to get her to level 2 so she can bonus action disengage and run away. That's all I need to get to. That's all we need to get her to.
Okay, so, next thing, I think you said you had more than one?
I just want to catch up with any of the druids if that is at all possible.
Yeah, easy enough. You catch up with, we'll say you catch up with Autumn. It looks like they are, we'll just say this is not too long after the interrogation you saw. They seem to be a little concerned, but okay.
Yeah, so, that seemed exciting.
Autumn looks over and goes, yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, I know what it was about, but it was also, like, really weird.
I'm gonna ask, that Justin fella, I met him before. He's nice. Is he friend of the grove? Friend of the plants?
I mean, I think so. He mostly talks to, Yasmin. We don't really interact with him that much.
Oh, but like he's here from time to time?
Sometimes he comes to visit, yeah. They usually kind of talk, like, away. I don't really know what they talk about, but he seems nice. He's charming.
Yeah, that's where I'm putting just a note, like, potential more friend than I thought.
Yeah.
Speaking of the delivery, did that go well?
Yeah, it is safe. It is hidden with Yasmin, the teacher.
Now, can you give me full honesty here? Is it going to stay safe, or is the package going to be used at all?
Make a persuasion check.
Big 25.
She kind of like looks at you and glances at her classmates and then kind of steps away and goes, "We're going to use it. It's just basically a massive plant growth item."
All right, that's fine. Only problems with that, I just want to know what to bunker down for.
Yeah, no, it's basically just gonna make green grow everywhere. It's fine. It's nothing big.
Now, can I insight this? Is she fucking with me, and/or is this what she believes?
Make an insight check.
Big 24.
She believes what she is saying, but that is not the intel you got earlier.
Alright, I'm gonna possibly devastate some hearts here. And you could be telling me the truth, and I fully believe that. Or someone else told me the truth, which then complicates what you just said.
What do you mean?
Yeah, and I'll share with her that just like, hey, overheard, this is what the people in the know are saying it does.
I want you to make a persuasion check. And I'm gonna put it up against Yasmin's passive deception of 15.
Big
20. And like she thinks for a second and goes, "But that doesn't make sense. Yasmin said it was just plant growth. Why would she lie about that?"
I don't know, because like I do feel like they're on the greater good.
Well, yeah, she's
them.
She's a friend to the green. I don't know why she would lie about that. You said it summons a spirit?
supposedly, and one that is opposite of green, more snow.
I mean,
Uh,
there's snow around here. That makes sense, but still, I don't know why she would lie to us about that. Maybe she's trying to protect us from something.
no, I'd believe that, but just like I don't want to doubt them. I do trust this for the greater good, but that is an unfortunate lie. Or maybe I heard bullshit, but just if you could keep ear to the ground for that, maybe.
Okay. Yeah. I'll try and look into it and see what I can figure out.
Yeah, I don't want you to question or any doubts in here or whatever. Like, I'm sure it's for the greater good, but just
Yeah.
I like to be in the know.
Yeah. If I find anything, I'll let you know. Maybe keep this between you and me for now.
Yeah, agreed. Alrighty, well, that's our suspicious talk done. I'm gonna skedaddle out of here before they question what we're talking about.
Yeah, for sure. And sure enough, she like walks away, and the other two druids are going like, "What was that about?" And she's like, "He's asking me out on a date. It's fine."
Yeah, I gotta prepare a date. Fuck.
Yeah, now you gotta prepare a date.
God damn it, I'm broke.
Smooth.
Smooth. He's a
Um,
fucking nerd ass wizard. You
yeah.
can bully him all you want.
All
Alright,
right,
that's my 3.
that's your 3. All right, Umbra.
Hello.
Hello.
I got 2 things I can do. Um, First thing I am gonna do is just kind of take a walk around the school, just to get passing by some familiar places, just to see how everything's doing. I do walk past the museum. I don't get close to it, like I'm staying off, far away from the entrance, but I just walk by just to kind of see what it looks like.
Yeah, you see that it's currently like taped off of like active crime scene kind of thing.
Okay. I will spend one of my downtime things going to the library and trying to see if I can pick up some books on the history of this town, as well as if there's any history on the church nearby.
Okay. So in terms of the church, I won't really make you roll for this one because this is information I've already given, but I'll say that you spend your downtime just finding this information. The church is called the church itself is called the Sanctum of Volition. They study optology, which is a new religion. God is Dios, the god of choice. Is there anything in particular that's not already listed that you want to know?
Well, after spending time with Gary, I'm looking to see if I can find anything in relation to the Raven Queen mentioned in any of the town's history or the church's history.
Okay, in that case, roll a religion check.
Okay, let's see. Where'd my character sheet go? There it is. It's on my other screen. Let's go.
23. All right. So you find a lot of information about the town of Larkin Heights, which is basically the next town over. The school itself is not really an official town. It's within the territory of Larkin Heights, basically. So the governing structure of La Prela in general, it's ruled by what's called a triumvirate. It is a central ruling council made up of representatives from 3 major factions. There is the Archmage, which represents like arcane interests and military prowess. The Archmage is currently named Jill Praxis, which you might remember as one of the judges from the magic competition. There is the High Cleric, who speaks for, the faith and common people's moral guidance. The natural religion of La Prela is voted on every 5 years by the people on a holiday called Boldre's Feast, which is coming up pretty soon, I think. The current official religion is the Raven Queen, and the High Cleric is named Voltaic. which
Oh,
Voltayek.
voltaic. Okay.
First name Vol, Voltaic.
Yeah.
Which
Um,
was one of the guests at a ball that you went to in Slipwood, I believe. The last one you saw your mom at, he was there.
and voltaic is the head of the Sanctum of Volition, right?
No, he's the High Cleric.
Oh, the current High Cleric. Okay.
Yeah, he's the High Cleric.
Yep. And then who's the third?
The third is the Lord Chancellor. He represents the elite, basically, legal government structure. His name is Bowtie.
God damn it. I'm happy that you gave him more. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, we love to see that. All right.
Hold on.
I know about him.
Aside from that, there are a total of 150 bureaucrats. They are non-magical administrators who handle laws, taxes, records, and infrastructure. Then there's the City Watch, handles like day-to-day defenses. Ousting someone from the triumvirate requires a majority vote from the bureaucrats. At the moment, as I said before, Raven Queen is like the national religion of La Prela, but that could be changed during the voting at Balduri's Feast.
How long has the Sanctum of Volition and Optology been around for? Like, how long has it been going around in terms of making a name for itself in La Prela?
So in terms of how long the Church of Dios has existed,
Yep.
it's been around since 969. That's the year.
Let me look at the calendar.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so not even 30 years.
Yeah, it's
very new.
It's
very
a
new religion.
Yeah, it's a very new religion. Doesn't have
Uh.
a huge footprint yet, but it is growingly more popular amongst the populace.
Can I, through this religion check, who are the top dogs, I guess, in the Church of Dios right now?
The Church of Dios, it's headed, the head of the Church of Dios is Daniel Parker. He's like basically the head honcho, head guy in charge. He's the founder of the church. Under him is a paladin called Ermagerd.
I do remember Ermagerd.
Yeah.
Ermagerd. Yep.
There's another paladin called Stain. And a third paladin called Paul Thomas.
Feeling like that's a joke somewhere, but I'm not getting. Okay. Who can I find through all? And I think that my last question will be, through all of this that I'm researching right here, is there anybody that I can find in terms of the bureaucrats or the triumvirate that have been working with the Church of Dios?
You don't see any direct connection between any of the triumvirate and the Church of Dios.
Interesting. No news articles about like Daniel Parker attending any of the bureaucrat meetings or anything?
No. He's just been operating within the church and, helping the poor.
I love the emotes as the little things in there. They're so cute. I love them.
They're so cute. I love them.
But I can gather from like what you were saying, the general populace is very keen on the Church of Dios over the last couple of years.
It's growing in popularity, yes.
Was there any event in the last 5 years that has caused the popularity to spike?
Well, there was a terrorist attack a couple days ago.
Well, now that you mention it, there was an event, like around, let me see. Let me check my notes real quick. Hold on.
Yep.
you know, I won't give a year right now, but a few years after the founding of the Church of Dios, I won't give you an exact year because I don't remember.
Yep.
There was a famine that occurred, and a lot of the people would not have been able to make it through winter. They were starving, like it was bad. And the Church of Dios provided food for all of these families, and that kind of like rocketed their popularity amongst the normal people.
And you said this was shortly after the church was established, not within the last 5 years.
Yeah, not too long. I can get you a date. Give me one.
This was like their foothold milestone.
Yeah,
guys.
they're-
Yeah, no,
yeah.
no.
I'll say
That's
just,
kind of
just
firmly.
yeah, just leave the date blank for now, and I'll get you an actual date because I have to find it.
Event of the last 30 years, as well as saying.
Yeah,
This is when they went from laughing stock to established.
exactly.
Yep. Interesting. Just thinking if there's anything else. Five checking the
What
national
caused the
religion.
famine?
That is a good question. What caused anything that caused the famine?
It was just a really bad winter, just natural
Okay.
causes.
Gotcha. Just trying to think of because look, I rolled a nat 20. I'm trying to do
Yeah.
all the good research.
Ask what you want. That's what it's for.
Let me see. I'm just reading over this.
No, that's some good shit.
Atonement has been given by an archangel named Adriel.
What the fuck
Any
do they
mention of-
worship?
Any mention of the deities or this archangel in past religious doctrine before the Church of Dios?
Absolutely none.
Very interesting.
You can just make a new guy.
Well, yeah. No deity or archangel.
New guy just dropped.
All right, gods, where are we dropping?
It's more likely
Yeah.
than you think.
Alright, I mean, yeah. Look, gods just appear in the D&D universe. I get it.
Coincidentally, Gary's dad.
Religions. So this is a very new question. Okay.
We'll say that the church really gained prominence in 980.
980. So that would put it 18 years ago. In
So they
18.
floated for 11 years, then people actually took them seriously when they swooped in and helped.
Yep. Like,
no,
it kind of
not-
went from nice people trying to help and like it's cute, but we're Raven Queen to like, oh shit, they can actually help in a situation.
The difference
Gotta love
between
a cult.
well-meaning cult and actual foundation.
Basically.
Yeah. I'm just looking over this. Is there any alienation if a member joins the church to their family? Is there any known writings of them being,
Which side?
yeah, like not like as involved with their family or friends once they join the church?
No, people can come and go as they please. It seems just like a
I can give you one who left their mother and child for fucking 30 years.
Yeah, you know, the greater good requires
I can give you one.
sacrifice. I can give you one. It, as far as you can tell, it doesn't appear to be like super cult-ish.
We're not Scientology yet.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, any new religion
Well, it's still a cult, but
that short, yeah, that
Yeah.
is concerning. What is the
also
church?
fine.
What is the Church of Raven Queen done in response to the Church of Dios growing?
The same thing they do for literally everything else. They continue their work. They preach their gospel. Like, they don't really... there hasn't really been any
There's not been a
movement.
competition.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
Religious infighting.
As far as you and Gary personally, you've had some contact. She doesn't seem thrilled.
No.
But as far as the
Um,
followers go, they have not been like making moves against the church. Like, this is not the first
Where-
time the Raven Queen has been outshined by other gods.
Where
They vote on
is so the Sanctum of Volition is the main headquarters, right?
Of the Church of Dios, yes.
Yes. All right.
Is it the
How-
only headquarters? Like, is the only
Yeah, I was about to ask. Is it the only
It is the
place
only
of worship?
headquarters, yes.
it is the only place of worship. Interesting. You think of a growing church, they need a lot more places of worship, especially
So
if they look to be the religion of a whole country.
thing about growing churches is they gotta start small. That's why they're growing. Churches don't really break off into other churches until their congregation gets too big to hold in one place.
Once you go from cult to religion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something of a multi-level marketing, you see, you will pay people to get other people to subscribe.
We kid, but
Yeah.
once it is established and not when
What
figured,
is
that's when it
so
calls
any
religion.
anybody can join, anybody can help out.
Mm-hmm.
Does it request? I mean, that's dumb. That's every religion requests donations of its followers.
They're trying to grow. That's what a lot of their shit's going.
Yeah. How involved is the Church of Dios with the Conflicts Institute?
As just public records, there are people from the Conflicts Institute that give donations, but that's as far as you're aware.
I see, but they
Okay.
you said they came and kind of helped up after the attack, right?
They
So
did
that's
come in to help in
good
that
terms.
space, yes.
Yeah, they were
were-
called.
So that-
they were called to like come and help, to be like, hey,
The wizards didn't kick him out. Yeah.
yeah.
Right. I'm giving a bit of a stretch here because I'm more focusing on the religion of researching the Church of Dios. When clerics came to aid those in need, there wasn't any clerics of the Raven Queen, were there?
In which situation are you referring to?
After the attack.
There's not really a whole lot of clerics in La Prela in general. It's a wizard place.
Okay. So most of the clerics are coming from the Church of Dios.
Yeah.
Well,
like-
we don't know if like the Brave King could have been like 3-4 days away. We don't know.
Right,
Yeah.
clerics and paladins, I mean, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, in terms of who can help in the immediate, the Church of Dios was just the closest. They had people who could like come within a day.
Unsurprisingly, the cult was fast.
Yeah.
So no, and I think I'm running out of questions. So no major bureaucrat could be found, or noble family is found to be tied to the Church of Dios.
One.
Not according to official records.
I can
That-
give you one.
Yeah, we know one.
Yeah, that doesn't mean they don't exist. It's just not public record.
Does it feel like, looking through these public records, that there's a lot of holes?
What do you mean?
Does it feel like there's a lot missing as to where they came from?
Hard
Like,
to tell what's not.
where did Daniel Parker come from? How did he meet this archangel? You know, where, like,
Well, I think we
a god just appearing in the last 30 years would be not just nationwide news, it'd be worldwide news.
Well, there's a lot of information in the optology one that explains some of that. What you have is what is public knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spoilers,
So
it's
that-
not that big a news. A goblin claims they're god every day.
That, you know what, that's fair. Think that's all the questions I can think of.
I mean, hey, you got a lot.
You got a lot of good
Yeah.
shit there.
Yeah, I wrote it all down. So I have one token left. I guess I'll just go start working on my Tinker's tools, maybe trying to copy the Clockwork Bee,
Okay.
if that's okay.
1 second.
That's expensive. Good luck.
You can try. That's gonna be a very high DC because that's a complicated item.
Can I use enhanced ability?
No, not for your downtime activities.
Okay.
This would take you like days.
Yeah.
You're not.
No, I figured. You know what? We'll give it a go.
Unless
Why
you're gonna
not?
start the official session with no spell slots.
Wait, why would I have? That's true.
Because you
Yeah.
would have burnt them all.
Yep.
Just roll, have fun.
I'm trying to pull it. Tinker's tools.
There you go. See? You just had to roll.
Let's go.
You just had to roll. So you get pretty far in trying to.
Ooh, add your proficiency.
Yeah, you get pretty far in trying to recreate the healer bee. You're not there yet, but it's getting there.
Awesome. I want to be able to give it to people that might need this, so. That's it, I guess. That's my downtime.
Okay, so
Good downtime.
after downtime, this would be the point where you guys get that the information from the briefing documents journal. So, you know,
Let me go find out.
I'll go ahead and just oh, these things.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, that thing. Those things.
Yeah.
Those things.
Yeah. At some point, Julius like pulls you guys aside and into his room and shares the documents that he has copied down from their mission. You know, concerning, very concerning.
Just a tad.
Oh, it's funny looking at the kill or capture priority list and then playing Guess Who.
Is your person?
Hmm.
Oh, Faye.
Wait. I know that guy.
I know that one. I've met that one.
So, fellas, bullshit's in the air.
Yeah. I will say, at some point in the evening, after you guys get these documents, Gary, you get a knock at your door.
I will go to open it.
And at your door, you see Blade.
Oh, I quickly look over my shoulder to see if Logan is in the room.
Roll a luck check. Roll a D100. Say high or low.
Roll a Logan check.
Hold the phone, let me get my thing. Just a D20?
Mm-hmm.
10.
Logan is in the room. He looks over and goes, "Who's that, bruh?"
It's just a friend of mine from my guild that I told you about. I was just going to try and slink outside and shut the door.
Roll a deception check.
Ooh, let's see here. Deception. Normal. Terrible.
Logan just goes, "Alright."
Motherfucker's reliable talent.
Mm-hmm. Right. You're lucky that he's just a sorcerer, alright? This is a very dangerous place to be. Let's go, somewhere safer? I'm not sure.
Blade looks at you and goes, "Tell you what. Meet me, in the Druid Circle at midnight. It's relatively safe there."
What time is it?
We'll say it's like 10, so in like 2 hours.
2 hours time.
Yeah.
There's a non-zero chance that Azalea is there at midnight just because.
It's the midnight tea party.
Do you want to go now?
Yeah, we can. Sure.
Sure. Don't resist. And I'm gonna cast
Don't
polymorph on
resist.
him.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You got a student here? Yeah, he just be
And
here.
I'm going to polymorph him into a little
He just-
mouse
he just,
who
like-
is going to be in my pocket.
He's like, wait. He just like shrinks.
He can just be here, dude. He's a student.
He is a student.
I don't know who else saw what he did, so
No,
I'm
you
not
know, that's
taking
fair.
any chances.
That's so fair. That's
I
very
saw
fair.
what he did.
Might be other people. You're fair. All right.
And so I'm gonna go take a little walk over to the circles of Earth.
Yeah, you hear just disgruntled squeaking in your pocket.
Yes, I know. Shush, you little terrorist.
I don't say that.
Right.
So, you head down to the circles of Earth. So as you get there, you see that the people who are currently there, I'll say the teacher is not there for now. And we'll say it's just the students there at the moment. We'll say it's just you. You wouldn't be there. Two of them, and Azalea.
There's a non-zero chance Azalea's just there at midnight regularly. The tea parties are great.
Yeah, honestly, it's really bitchin' tea. It's really good.
Yeah.
Then they have scones.
What's the chances that Ack is in the corner, stoned off of their stupid little
100%.
brain?
100%.
That's where he sleeps.
Yeah.
That's where he sleeps, yeah.
Yeah, that's mainly why Wendy's there, just like babysitting a very high act.
We're just tossing brownie bites into his mouth.
Honestly, yeah, it's pretty funny. So you get to the Circle of Earth, and like activities stop as soon as you walk in because they're just like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" They don't see you. Blade's not visible at the moment. He's in your pocket.
Howdy.
New guy dropped. What can we do for you?
Yeah, I have found a sick animal that I need to take care of and make sure that they can get home. Is that alright if I thought that'd be something that would be welcome in this circle?
Make a persuasion check.
Let me see here. Persuasion.
24.
That's a 24.
The two of them look at each other. They seem suspicious of you. They know who you've been running with. Wendy, like, it looks like Autumn is about to just like tell you to fuck off, and Wendy just like puts a hand on her shoulder and goes, "Now wait, we have to help if he actually has a sick animal. We never see those around here."
Oh, he's sick as fuck.
Now I'm
Alright,
suspicious. Now I was gonna vouch for you. Now I'm suspicious.
I'm gonna pull out just a little mouse out from my pocket. I'm gonna look around and shut the door and like check the windows to make sure that like no one's here.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
See if I see
I'll
him
also
that
tell
freaked
the
out.
druids and give a look to Azalea.
See, if he's that freaked out, I'm going in Charlie vision for invisible things.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to make a perception check, you can.
Yeah, I mean, if he's that freaked out, I'm in Charlie vision.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check through Charlie.
I think I used Charlie's perception.
You do.
Big +1. Let's go, Charlie. That's my girl. Big 5.
You don't
Let's go, Charlie!
Yeah, you don't see anyone around.
Right, I don't know how much time we have, but we shall see. I will unclick my fingers, and this rat will polymorph itself back into the beloved face of Blade.
Oh shit, that is a sick rat.
Blade just kind of pops out and just goes, "Fuck, a little warning next time." And Wendy goes, "Hey, Blade, what's up? Why are you a rat?" Blade goes, "I did not pick that form."
No, but it was small and you could have been my familiar if needed explanation. Blade needs our help, or my help, I'm not sure. I suppose I'll let Blade speak for himself, because he was at the incident that happened about a week ago, and did some funky things.
Describe funky things.
Blade just
I guess I'll look to Blade.
Yeah, Blade looks over at Autumn and gives her a nod, and she's like, "Okay." And she kind of walks off to a little bit of a side room and opens and just motions for someone to come out. And you see a woman, the same woman that you saw Blade make off with before, Reva. And he goes,
You got disrupted.
This is my mother, Reva. She only speaks Sylvan, so can't understand you if you're speaking Common. She was captured, and I rescued her during the ruckus. And now I need assistance with getting us both to the Feywilds. I have a scroll, a higher level banishment scroll. I just need someone to cast it on us.
Now, I suppose you might have to ask your mother, do you know if the general did anything to her that would prevent this from working? Don't want to use up your scroll.
I got a backup
Anything.
scroll.
He goes, "I assume if that existed, I wouldn't have been able to dimension door us out."
Fair point. Were you born in the Feywild?
Yes, we both were.
Well, I can probably send you both home.
Yeah, well, that's the plan. I want both of us to be sent at the same time. She cannot fight. She will die if she's teleported by herself. if I use the scroll to teleport both of us, there's a chance that I might lose concentration if we get into a scrape, and then we'll end up right back here. So, I...
Keep the scroll.
So you want me to cast it? You juice me up, Gary. I can cast it.
Well, I think I can cast it as well. I haven't actually tried it yet.
Can
but,
you cast it on two at the same time?
He could.
I'm the only one who can cast it on
Actually,
two
he
at the
could.
same time.
So,
Never mind. I'll juice you up.
question.
Hmm.
Are you talking about like twin spell, or can you cast it
He
at
can
a
twin
higher
spell
level?
that shit.
Yeah, that was my plan. Was to
Like,
twin spell it.
I think Bash can only ever target one guy.
You can... I'm pretty sure you can
Oh.
target multiple if you cast it at a higher level. That's what I was asking.
Let me
Oh,
see
it is, so
here.
you
At
couldn't
higher
twin spell it.
levels,
Yeah, you couldn't twin spell it then.
Yeah,
so I'm not allowed to twin spell it.
not allowed
okay.
to twin. That's why he had the scroll. He
I'd
has
say
a higher
dude,
level
guys, check
scroll.
yeah, juicing me up might be the better option.
Yeah,
for you.
Zalea, if you want to. Wait, is this concentrate? You have to concentrate on it
Yeah.
when casting.
Basically, his idea is that
Yeah.
if he cast it on himself and his mother, there's a chance that maybe they get into a fight and he loses
He
concentration.
takes damage and blips back.
Yeah,
Mm,
and then they're fucked. So he wants someone
Alright.
here to cast it. He explains that I will return after she is safe and back with our father. I need to make sure to get the others.
The others.
Yes. In
Oh.
the general's home, there is a place called the Garden. It's an extra-dimensional space where he has captured and held Fae. I assume he's doing terrible things to them.
Oh, lucky coincidence, I got invited to there.
Yes, I'm
Not
aware.
the gardens, that place.
I believe there's a big party that is going to be coming up. Some of you might get an invitation, or your robot friend might get an invitation because he won the spellcraft competition.
I saved him from assassination. Sorry. I think I was
Is
also
that
going
thing
there
Val
as well.
said that
So two
We-
separate
Yeah.
things. Two separate things.
Okay.
He is going to Val is going to be inviting you to a separate thing. Then
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Making sure.
yeah, two different things. But yes, I don't know what the defenses are. I need time to look into it and figure out how. But and he looks towards Autumn, who kind of like speaks up and goes, "We were planning on holding a demonstration on the night of the big party, so that might provide some distraction for Blade. Nothing big, like a protest."
I do love being distracted. That could be very fun.
I only speak for myself when I say this, but my goal is to end this madness of conflict. I understand that one side is wronged more than the others, don't get me wrong. I will help you because you are innocents, and you do not deserve to suffer from stupider people. But I may need your help in the future to bring an end to this conflict.
Blade looks over. I want you to make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Hang on a mo, can I add the thing? Nope, it's only attacks and saving throws. So that's a 14.
Okay. Roll wisdom. Blade looks at you and goes, "I do not have confidence in you, but I was told to work with you. So, I will do that."
Excited to learn who at a later date, but that's for another time. Let's get you both home. I don't know if this is going to send you to the same spot, so good luck.
He
I probably should.
He walks over to his mom and just holds her hand and says to her in Sylvan, "We'll be home soon. Just close your eyes. Hang on to me."
Question, do any of the druids have guidance?
Do they? Hold on.
because that is a druid cantrip.
Let's see.
Ack.
Yeah, Autumn does.
Right. So,
She goes over there and
Let's
just
see.
gives you a little bop on the forehead.
yeah, I was trying to say who can we boost more, but if your shit doesn't help with skill checks, then
I can't concentrate on anything because I'll need to concentrate on.
yeah, I was gonna say I
damage.
think your charisma's higher though, so maybe I enhance ability you charisma. You get guidanced.
So,
We launch them.
Sure.
I will say, you guys don't really need to boost yourself for this. They're not resisting
Oh,
the
thank God.
spell.
Yeah, but to cast the spell.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You do need
You
that.
you
You're
need
right.
you need all the boosts because I can just do it.
No, it'd be a 5th level though, because it's higher level.
No, okay, sorry, rewind. We've got like 3 means of banishment. We've got a scroll, we've got me, and
Yeah,
then
but they
we've
wanna do
got
a 5th
you,
level,
who
so
also
they're
has a
together.
scroll. So you want to do it both at the same time. Okay.
Yes.
No, or yeah, so someone has to cast a 5th level spell,
Yeah.
Right.
which neither of us can naturally do, I think.
Tricky.
Probably,
we
yeah,
already
no one can naturally do that.
we already kind of went over this, but twin spell only works if you cannot cast it on multiple targets.
Yeah. It has to have 0 possibility to ever cast multiple targets.
Yeah.
So I think you have 20 charisma, so I think we boost you, give you guidance, I'll give you enhance
Alright.
ability, and you just have to beat a 15
Yep.
We'll try it.
on a charisma check. Alrighty.
Okay.
No, I'll do an enhance ability on charisma.
All right. Blade hands over the scroll.
Also, just want to double check for my morality's sake. This attack was not for this specific person, was it?
He
No.
looks over and goes,
I'm-
"No,
I'm asking him.
I just saw an opportunity. I had nothing to do with it. I
Thank
just
God, 'cause my
thought-
sister almost died in it, so you know, a little salty about that. Anyway, let's boost you.
Right. All right.
Alright, Gary will crack his neck. He's got 2 scrolls, so 2 chances. We'll see how it goes.
You have a singular scroll that is
It's
a
a
higher,
higher level scroll. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So you need to be 5th level to cast it. Yeah.
So I'm just rolling a charisma check at
Mhm.
advantage.
Plus guidance.
Yeah, plus guidance.
So plus 1d4 at advantage.
Unfortunate.
Terrible.
So, you cast it, and unfortunately, it kind of just fizzles out. Do you have like godly favor or anything like that?
Unfortunately, I believe that's an ability check, and I don't think Godly Favor works on ability checks. It works on saving throws or attack rolls.
Oh, unfortunate. You cannot guide yourself. Well, actually, you can guide yourself, right?
He'd have to be concentrating though.
But doesn't the guidance... I guess that's an interesting question. If you use guidance while you're casting another spell, would the guidance still work?
The guidance would
and
then drop, so
immediately
technically
end?
it would work. Technically it would work, because then it would immediately be replaced by the other concentration.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm
technically,
thinking. So you can roll a d4.
you have a
We'll see.
75% chance.
Roll that d4.
There we
go.
go.
Get him out of here. I would say that, or we could just eat my banishment scroll, just say we cast at a higher level. So.
Yeah, like you would have used your banishment, and I would have used banishment. It would be
Whatever, they're
separate, but they would both be gone.
Yeah, the reason why he wanted one person is because he figured
Yep.
there was a higher chance of both of them appearing at the same space
Yep.
instead of like in
Will
two
that work?
random
We'll find
places. I mean, they're both gone, so hopefully it worked. Boop.
All right, Gary. Now just sit down and don't do shit for a minute.
Yerp. I'm pretty happy. I mean, I'll have
Also,
one
you
of
guys
these
are keeping a
happen, and I'll
guy
point
back
it out.
there? You guys were just keeping her back there?
Autumn looks. It's only
Yeah,
for.
was that a broom closet?
No, she opens the door and it's like it's a small room, but it's made into like a little living space. It's like a really small apartment.
I'm just insulted you didn't ask me for help, that's all.
Well, I couldn't really bring other people
No, that's
in
fair.
on this. Like I don't, you know.
You could bring me, come on. Anyway.
Look,
Anyway, Gary, how's that concentration doing? Doing great?
So far, so good.
yeah, you kind of just sit.
We're
for-
lucky, really.
Hmm?
The only person who was sort of around was Logan, my roommate, was in the room with us when that person knocked on our door. But you know, I was
I'm
able
going
to
to
tell them
cast
something. I slipped away.
fucking see invisibility. on myself.
You cast see invisibility, and you do see a figure that's like nearby in the corner, just sitting cross-legged.
Just will motion like just to like see like something in thieves can't just acknowledgement, but just
You see the invisible figure just kind of like give you a wave invisibly, doesn't say anything, completely silent.
awesome. Nah, he's cool. That's fine. Alrighty. Well, there are some great brownies here once you're done with that in a minute. Also, when you're done in a minute, send a blade to make sure he's alive.
I actually don't have that spell. I'm afraid I might need you to cover for me there.
Oh, I can't do that.
Well, the
Broke
minute
shit.
passes, and at the very least, no one pops back, so...
Well, wherever they are not here. And frankly, this is probably the most dangerous place for them both. So, go team!
Go team. Anyway,
Go team.
you, honestly, you kind of just vibe out for, an undetermined amount of time. Azalea, you see like a brownie just kind of disappear before the door just like very slightly opens and then closes again.
So awesome. That's so fucking awesome.
And yeah, you guys kind of chill out for the rest of the night and then go to bed.
I was real
I'm
tempted to
sorry,
turn it
I
off.
should have asked sooner. Is your sister alright, Azalea? I know it was
Yep.
quite harrowing.
Nope, she's fine. Just saw dead bodies for the first time.
I think I
Question.
was about 15 when I first saw a dead body.
Yeah.
Nothing really is the same afterwards.
Just so we're clear, I'm putting a lot of weight in you and the guild that you're actually doing good. Just so we're all clear, because shit's kind of fucked, and I'd rather not be away so many times.
Away from where? Here?
My
Or
family.
home?
Because if things are this
Well-
bad everywhere, strong chance that, some just merchant folk are gonna get slaughtered.
I thank you for your trust, genuinely, and I am as honest that I believe the guild is doing good and wants to put an end to this madness and other madnesses around the world. If ever you feel the need that your family's life is in danger, no one would blame you for leaving
Well, if what you're doing is
and
more
protecting
important,
them.
then well, I need to keep you guys alive apparently to do good. So
Very true.
I want to make sure my time's not being wasted. But if what you're saying is true, very well. Also, try the brownies; they're fantastic.
They've got quite a. What are they seasoned with?
Herb.
You look at Wendy looks up and goes 11 herbs and spices.
Oh wow, that is the secret recipe I hear.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Con saving throw.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You can taste colors.
Man, this is delightful.
And I walk him home.
Yep, you go home. Azalea, after you drop off Gary, you do notice that Valzita is back, but he's asleep. But there's like a little invitation on your bed.
That would be the invitation.
Yeah, you look at the invitation. It is an invitation to have like a private dinner with him, his mother, and General Cypher. It says to bring as many people as you can that were, in the Feywild with you guys, so your current party. And it says that General Cypher would like to discuss what happened and also, convey well wishes and show appreciation to your assistance in that portal closing.
I will gather the troops in the morning.
So, moving on to the morning.
Mhm.
Gary, I know this is a lot of Gary scenes.
Yeah, he's an important guy.
What are you doing in the morning?
Waking up.
Ninja?
He muted, which is real funny.
Gary ran off to the bathroom to take a quick pee break, but it's all coming up Gary. Okay, I'm back. What's up?
What are you doing first thing in the morning?
First thing in the morning, I heard the rumors that he was in town.
Yeah?
And that's probably the only thing that I was thinking of now that that other matter was taken care of quite swiftly. And I'm also just going to examine the locket or the piece that I found. It just seems a little neat.
Yeah.
I know it's like a part 1 of 3, but that gives Gary something else to look for.
Yeah, you examine like the bottom of the little locket, and it looks like there is sort of a notch where the next part of it would lock into.
He had weed the night before, so he is hungry, and he's gonna go to the Magimunch Cafe,
Yeah.
pick up some breakfast.
Well,
Got the hungies.
Well, you know what? I'll say that is where your dad is. He's also hungry, getting food.
You also
See,
smoked
weirdly,
the holy
also eat
marijuana.
brownies. Weirdly.
Like father, like son. But no, he's just getting some coffee, looking over a few notes.
I see him, and I'm a bit taken aback because I was hoping to at least prepare myself a little before. But I will grab a muffin and approach him.
Yeah, you kind of
I assume he's sitting down at the table. Is he alone or with others?
He's alone at the moment.
Father Parker.
He looks up and goes, "Ah, Carrie, I didn't know you went to this school."
Yeah, I've been kicking around trying to, expand my definition of magic. You know, the church can teach somewhat, and the school can teach others.
And he kind of like motions for you to have a seat.
Thank you. I hear that you've been brought in to assist.
Yeah, more specifically, a lot of the paladins in my employ can, use the detect fey creatures sort of magic, so, it's very helpful in rooting out anyone that might be a straggler or still lurking in the school. And we're also providing any healing that we need to, if anyone needs it past, whatever's already happened.
I was wondering if we could talk.
Of course.
In private, I should say. This is quite a loud environment. Somewhere where others would not be able to hear us, because I was there at the event, and I want to talk to you about quite a bit.
Oh. Okay, sure. And he'll pay for his meal and yours, and walk outside, and he sort of leads you to one of the less used parts of the campus, just we'll say over here. Not too much foot traffic because there's not a lot of businesses over that way. And he just kind of finds a secluded place for you guys to talk. What can I do for you?
I suppose for the moment listen to my confessional. I do believe that me and my friends are probably going to want to catch up with you and your crew or your clergy, just because they have some questions as well, but these are more, of a personal matter.
Alright, he sits down on a bench and motions for you to sit with him. I'm listening.
Sit down with him. Well, where to begin? You have probably caught on that me and my friends are not from around here. In fact, we traveled here in order to help try and put an end to this madness, this bloodshed that's been going on.
Well, I gathered that you weren't from around here at the very least. It is admirable.
Now, at first, my general tactics have been a bit deceptive and a bit cagey. I try not to let people in on what's really going on behind the scenes. But that hasn't really worked much when approaching the Church of Dios. I've done my usual stick, and it's gotten me nowhere. So I am attempting radical honesty for a change. You'll never see it coming.
He waits.
So, I am not really, mortal. Well, I am mortal, but please don't get up. I was a god, born to this mortal body. I am no cleric of another god, my power is my own. I do not know my name truly. The name Seraphim came to me in a dream. It seemed to fit, like tailored clothes, so I've decided to run with it for a while. In a similar vein, I've had this connection with the flow of fate itself. I am able to nudge the direction from time to time. I believe it might fit somewhere in my portfolio. And I am telling you this, Adriel, because for the longest time I wondered why this body. Assuming that I had the choice, why did I choose this boy, born 30 years ago, in the small village of Riska, to a humble priestess, May Parker, to the name, Gary Parker.
And he just like slowly reaches out and like takes your glasses off and like really looks at you. Like for the first time, like examining your face. Gary. Oh my god.
Indeed.
Wow. Wow. Shit. Sorry. Has it really been 30 years?
Nearly 31, but who's counting?
Wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm trying to. Gary is trying to just take in as much facial expression as he can. He's trying to read everything. The whole strategy here is truth nuke. Just overwhelm him.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Alright, here we go, boys. I should have probably cast something beforehand, but oh well. Insight check. Normal. 13.
So what you get is, one, he doesn't have a look of surprise when you talk about being a god. He is very thrown off by you being his son. And you see just like a mix of shock and guilt on his face, and he goes, well, first of all, how is your mother?
She's well.
Good,
Still in Riska, still running the church.
good. That is what she left. You have to understand, I had to leave. These people needed me. Your mother did not. It seems like you grew up pretty well, all things considered. That's good. And you
We
see,
survived.
you see for the first time a less of a charismatic leader and more of just an awkward guy who doesn't know what to say right now. Did you come here specifically to find me, or is this just fate?
A nudge of fate. At first, we were coming just for the school. Our guild leader had tried to investigate here prior and then ended up missing for a while, so we were sent out here, we rescued her, and now we are sent to help find out what's going on here. And then the day that I was going to leave, my mother called me aside and gave me a note. It was the one that you had written to her all those years ago. And that's when everything kind of fell into place. Did he even, in the initial speech, did he even blink to me calling him Adriel rather than Daniel?
He did not. It was almost like it didn't register.
Didn't register. Wait a minute, you shouldn't know that.
Right.
Cool, got it.
It's almost like it just didn't register.
Yep.
Okay. How? I guess. How much do you know about me? What do you
Not
want
a
to
lot.
know?
Not a lot, I'm afraid. I know quite well who Daniel Parker is, in the sense of what Mother told me and what I've been able to see these past couple of months. It's been about a month since we've joined the school, right? Something like that.
Roughly.
For the last month or so.
Hmm.
And I've been able to see a good, caring man who looks after the weak and the sick. And that's as far as I could see. But I know that you and I are very alike, and that I need to know who the second guy is.
Make a persuasion check at advantage. Okay. 1 second. Okay, well, I am no angel. Adriel is not my real name. I am actually Dios in human form.
The triple bluff.
Works every time.
I could roll insight check, but Gary is trying to put his faith and is not even checking, in the sense that he's going to... He's not believing it like instantly, but he's saying, yeah, that's more likely true than it isn't true, so he's not going to check.
Fair enough. He goes, I was killed as a god by another god, and my spirit was put into this body. I guess you could say my memories, or my memory of this was sort of awakened a little bit by a separate god. Don't really remember much about my days as a god. I just know that I am one. Apparently you can relate.
I think I'm the only one who can.
Yeah. But, I was sort of led here and given instructions by this other god. And...
This other?
Yes, I guess you can say it's one of our ancestors, maybe a brother is the closest thing spiritually. His name is Hearsome.
Oh, yes, we're quite familiar.
Oh, he talks to you too.
He does, yes. And, a separate point, we'll get to it later, but your mother, my grandmother, is currently safe, and she is currently taking residence, at his palace.
Yeah, he has mentioned that recently. I was wondering how that happened, but
He's enjoying this right now, I can tell.
probably so. If he's watching, his attention shifts.
Anyway, please continue.
Right. So when he said that this place needed my help, I made the decision that the needs of the many outweighed my personal needs. So I left you and your mother in Riska where it was safe, and I came here. Started this church and helped many people. And many more to come.
I guess I need to know... I need to know what you're doing here. I need to know... I need to know if you are on my side.
Well,
I think that you are. I want you to be. And if you are, then I will help you. And if you're not, then me and my guild will put a stop to this. And say that I have spent 30 years trying to find out who I am, that I never even thought that there would be a second.
he kind of like tilts his head and goes, you seem to be under the impression that there's something nefarious happening. I
Well-
think I'm a little in the dark here.
I think we all are, a little bit. There are terrible things happening at this school, and we've been able to link some, and I need to confer with my guildmates, some of these things back to your church. And just in general, because there is obviously a big secret that we both keep. When our friends see something, a secret that's not being told, they assume that the two are linked.
What things have you linked?
In particular, another another parent, another benefactor of your church is the Dragonborn mother of the young Valzita. I forget her name.
Oh,
Named the Estroness.
Estroness. Yes, she donates to the church heavily.
You'll be fair in that we're both currently trying to process a lot of information about each other, truly. My guildmates will probably have questions, but if you are on my side, then I will help.
I am on the side of good and justice. If that is the side that you are on, then I think we're aligned.
We are.
I find it hard to believe that the Ashta is doing anything bad. She helped us a lot during the famine.
She was there during the famine. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. These are all things that should probably be discussed in a group, but to get back to just us, what is the end goal? Do you know? From what I understood, I just have this urge to go home.
Make another persuasion check.
Normal?
Mm-hmm. 27. He looks at you and he kind of just like hesitantly places a hand like on your cheek, and like it's like he's seeing himself, but at the same time he goes, "You look so much like her, but you're so much like me." Okay. Come see me at the church after we're done helping with things here, and maybe I can have some more answers for you.
Thank you, Father.
You're welcome, son.
Oh, and as a record, I don't know who amongst your clergy knows about who you really are. There have been only two that I've trusted with similar information, and I would trust them with my life.
I
They
do
will not tell anyone.
I do not share that part of myself. It's not
And
time.
I will keep that secret as well.
It's not time.
Understood? Well, sorry to throw a hand grenade, or sorry to throw a firebomb into your morning routine, but it was better it came out now rather than later.
Yes, well, thank you for coming to me and in revealing yourself. I know you probably have some complicated feelings about me, but while you're here, I'll do my best to make a good impression.
I saw so many dead bodies the other day.
Oh,
I need something to happen, and for that I need to put my faith in someone.
he nods and just he doesn't go as far as giving you a hug, but he just gives you like a reassuring pat on the shoulder. We'll get there.
Later.
And he
All right, then I
stands
think
up.
we'll both peel off.
Yep. You go off and find your friends.
I'm gonna go back to that cafe and get another muffin and a cup of coffee.
Absolutely where we're at, so.
Yeah, by this time, Azalea is back with Fenrir.
These are the only guys I could find. Everyone else is
Hog.
gone. Don't know where the fuck they went.
We'll say that
Who
Umbra.
wants-
We'll say that Zherak joined you there too, just because he wanted a snack.
What's I'm saying? I grabbed the people. I'm like, who wants to go to a party?
What have you guys been up to
Ah.
today?
What did you give me last night? That was delicious, but I have the weirdest headache.
Hey,
Was it
Wendy's
drugs?
baker. Probably.
Okay, cool.
I think
Ah.
delicious.
Zherak! Ooh, cool thing. You know that
Yes?
book, from the Mysterious Free? Well, I was able to track down one of them, or at least one of the hidden locket pieces.
Oh, well, that didn't take long.
Yeah, check this shit out, and it's like a little icon of a raven's head.
You killed a bird and put it on a chain. I'm so proud of you.
Interesting. So that would stand to reason that likely the last two pieces are the body and the tail then.
Potentially.
Birds don't
We'll
have
see where the
tails.
book leads us.
Defeat.
What
Well,
about you guys? How was your
Birds.
mystery hunt for the rogue teacher?
Couldn't tell you.
Well done.
I
You passed.
didn't partake in looking for any rogue
I
teacher,
think he
but
was
I...
asking me and
Oh, sorry.
But as you bring it to topic, what were you up to, Zherak? You good?
No, you go ahead with the conversation with them first, please. That
There's
was-
not. We said nothing. That's,
Okay, yeah.
that's the joke. We did the joke.
I mean, I found out a little bit more history of Laprela. You know, when you brought that Raven pennant to me, I thought, well, let's just kind of look to see about the past with the religion of the Raven Queen and things. And I found a lot of information about this, I guess, Church of Dios. Very new religion. Very new religion. It's been only for 30 years. I just find it kind of odd, though, that it just has grown in such popularity. Such as, like, there was a spike, I guess, about, oh goodness, 17 years
During the
ago,
famine.
during a, yes. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, the church was one of the first places that I looked towards when we arrived at this godforsaken frozen hellhole. Good people, as you may have been able to put together with your intelligent brain. Daniel Parker is my father.
Huh.
Strange. He left 30 years ago, which you might be able to connect the dots there. He runs the church, he's the head, and I trust him, for what it's worth.
What about, did he say anything about this Archangel Atriel coming down or anything like that? I couldn't really find a lot of information on the church's, like, how this Archangel came to be or anything like that.
Well, as far as the story goes, the Archangel came down to help them during the famine, from what I understand.
Right, I got that. But I'm saying anything in regards to what this Archangel is supposed to be. Is it a real angel? Is it a deity? You know, I couldn't really find much outside of that. An Archangel appeared and helped establish, you know, this. And he kind of just motions with his hands, the whole thing.
It is quite something for a church to pop up in such a fast amount of time, and from what I understand, we should go and talk to them. The only thing that I have to add is that I did talk to him this morning, and basically revealed myself, as it were.
Out of the conversation, did you learn anything about the church? I tried to find more about it, like if it's established itself in the government or anything.
We more
I couldn't
so
really find
talked
anything
about
outside of
each
public
other.
records.
We more so talked about each other and what it's been like for the last 30 years and what he's been doing here, and he felt a calling to come and help the sick and poor. I kind of figured that you guys would go and have some questions for him after the attack. So I saved those so we can go and ask them together. But what I can guarantee is that he will be honest with what he can say.
That's good to know, at least. and I apologize if I'm prying too much already. I would be in the same boat as you if I got to see my father after 30 years. So,
Zherak, you must understand, I haven't known him. In a way, he isn't even my father. He is a name that has just been in the background for the last 30 years. Now,
How
he
do
is
you
my
mean?
dad. That's true. Well, he left when I was
He
a
wasn't
boy,
there for
like
him,
a
yeah.
baby.
It's not like, yeah.
What I do know is that I've been observing him the last 2 weeks, or last month, sorry, since we've been at the school, and that he has followed a decent and moral path and is helping those. But yeah, there are questions to be answered. Especially, I did raise very briefly your mother's contribution to the church, and he seemed confused as to why that would be a problem.
I didn't even know my mother contributed to the church.
She
shared that with
does.
you. We've shared that with you, yeah.
Okay.
That was part of the big team powwow.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
from what I can read, at the moment at least, he is good. And if the time comes where we find out where he is not and needs to be stopped or taken down, then that will be done.
I trust you. So,
Oh, well, I hope so. How many times have I saved your life?
Too many.
And how many
That's
times
fair.
have you saved mine? Also many. So, who's ready to go to church?
crack open a cold one with the boys.
Yeah.
Only way to go to church is plastered drunk.
Fresh off of weed and
I
plastic
don't
drunk.
I don't think that's the right.
Oh, for this church, absolutely.
Just a little crossfaded. It's fine.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What do you think the holy water is?
Holy moly.
I mean, you drink wine at church.
Alright. Before this next leg, we'll take a quick break. On the way, anything you guys want to talk about?
Who's in the car with us?
It's just you guys and the driver.
Tell me a bit more about your father, Gary. I know we're about to meet him, but I would like to know a little bit more about him before we, talk.
Well, I suppose, what do you want to know? Like,
How much
for
of
the
you?
last 30 years, I haven't really met him much. He's a lot like me. In terms of just wanting to help people. I didn't really know him much either until Mom told me about him before we left here. And then when we actually arrived here, I wanted to try and suss him out myself. And he is a lot like me in that he's able to keep his true feelings behind a wall and present a good face. And then use that to do good in the world, truly. My usual tactics of, my dashing good looks and persuasion were unable to sort of get to know him on a deeper level, so I only sort of saw the outside business, which is just the workings of the church, which, from what I can tell, are good and they help people. But it was only this morning when I actually sort of ran through him with the truth that I actually sort of got to see the real him, And the real him was honest, real him was kind, and they seemed open to helping us.
I see.
That's my one concern would be what is the goal of the church? But
Well, I did ask him that same question, and he said that he would tell me later today, as a matter of fact.
fair enough.
Whether that's discussed in public, I suppose that's up to him.
Yeah, that's my one concern is there a goal or just a vibe?
Seems like there is.
Yeah, that's slightly concerning, but
That's fair.
I'll take your word
I'm
at
not playing favorites here. You can grill and uncover what you wish. If he
Truthfully-
turns out to be sinister, then we deal with
it.
it.
I don't think he will. But truthfully, it's one of those where I'll just take your word at it because I'm tired of a lot of people to deal with.
I think I've never agreed with you more, Azalea. Truly, like,
Oh,
after what happened, I need something to change.
need a win.
I need something to happen, you know?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
I hope so. Or else it's going to make family reunions rather awkward.
Could be bad.
About halfway on the journey, the carriage kind of just like comes to a bit of a stop. We got some creatures on the road.
Oh, love a good creature on the road. All right.
Ah, delightful.
Taking the bracelet off, putting it in my bag.
Yep, breaks for safety finger off.
So,
And
pop out, I guess.
you pop out of the carriage and you see like 3 small bunny looking things. They got
Zombies!
they got little patches of I guess you could say like metal or something along their legs. And they just kind of seem to be sniffing around in the snow and digging.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, Gary, give me a natural predator.
A natural predator in this location? Polar bear?
Is that big enough for
Worm.
them? Well, I can do a
Giant
dragon.
worm.
You think a dragon would do it?
Dragon would probably do it.
Dragon would probably do it.
Hoppity, hippity, hoppity.
Alright, oh, let's see if we can just get them off the road, shall we?
Sure thing.
And, big dragon comes down.
Big dragon comes out, scares the shit out of the Lagambis, and as you do that and they start scattering, out of the snow, like it looked like it was a snow mound at first, and then the snow mound moves,
Oh shit!
and
Well, that's wrong.
Azalea!
you see a full-size Lagambi.
That's not mine.
Azalea, we need a bigger dragon!
Actually, it will think the dragon's there. Major illusion's fucking powerful.
I love that you use that fucking monster for Monster Hunter.
So
Oh
I guess
my God.
are the baby Lagambis fucking gone? Like they just scattered?
I
Or
mean,
are they here?
we'll say that they're still here, but I'll move them in a second.
Yeah. So there's a bit there. Well, actually, the size. There is a young white dragon here that's just fucking roaring and trying to throw hands with the babies.
Okay. You know
Making
what?
biscuits.
Yeah, roll intimidation, I guess, with your illusion.
I don't know. I think it's just the smell, dude. Like, they think it's real.
Yeah, they'll think
They
it's
have to
real.
make
The,
an investigation.
this is kind of determining. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Just making sure. So they'll use their reaction to run away. Mama will fight it.
Mom will throw hands with it.
Yeah. So
Listen,
they're
I'm illusion wizard. I had to do it.
40,
I had to do it to him.
40, 40. All right, so roll initiative because they're still like in the area. Mama's mad.
I will say the white dragon. It's like flying, like it is in the air, roaring at them.
Okay, in the air, roaring.
Oh, it's so sad.
Fucking love Lagambis. They're so funny.
They're little gobbies.
I was tempted to just fucking fireball them, but I felt like Gary would be upset about that.
Little bunny babies.
There.
So like, you know what? We'll scare them off. Oh, they're going. They're fucking running. Holy shit.
Pancake, did you want to do a fight or you want to back out for now?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Hold on.
They also
Fast as
running.
fuck, boy. Pancake, you're first.
Oh boy. That is the last thing I wanted to do.
There is Big Mama and running away babies.
Yeah. Let's see. Mom's like angry. Like even though the babies are running, she's not.
There's a
leaving?
predator.
There's a big white dragon that's, yeah.
Oh, okay.
She,
Well,
In the cube is a-
she's assuming that she's got to defend her babies. Dragon's gonna eat
all
them.
right. Well,
Num num num.
I'm just gonna do this then. I'm gonna hold an action for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold reach with the extra thingy
Mhm.
to pin her if she gets too close to us.
Okay.
So like if she like looks like she's about to attack us instead of whatever the fuck is up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if she,
And I will try
if she
and pin her
targets you
down.
guys, got it.
Yeah.
All right, Azalea.
I'm gonna use my action. I can't control the template. I'm using my action just to keep having the dragon chase the rabbits, the baby ones. Like, it's 120 feet. It's just gonna keep going after them.
This is me right here. I guess.
I'm gonna have it go a little higher, too. I'm gonna have it go, like, 15, 20 feet up in the air.
Okay. All right. And
That's my, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to go over here and hide.
Okay.
Camouflage.
Camouflage. Camouflage.
First Lagondi is gonna run. It's gonna run the opposite direction. The dragon's coming.
I was trying to get them to continue is going towards them. I'm trying to keep them north.
Roll a luck check on which direction they're going. High or
I
low.
mean, the dragon's coming from us, but yeah. Alright, you're running back down. Oh no.
It's gonna hide behind Gary. They've got 40 feet of movement.
Oh, hey, buddy. Ah!
I mean, spoilers. We're probably not the biggest threats to Mom right now.
It's true. They're just running down here. Like, oh no, it's coming. That's what those
This
Lagavis
is
are
awesome.
doing.
I love illusions, guys.
This Lagavi's gonna like run over here. Right here. And he's gonna pick up a giant snowball.
Oh, no.
It's about to bowl us.
Let's go bowling.
Let's go
So
bowling.
in this line here,
That kills the guy.
Oh, no.
Fucking murders the rando.
yeah,
No!
goes through the
Yeah,
illusion.
yeah, it
and
erases him.
absolutely murders this driver
Jesus
who had 4 hit points. Instantly dead.
Oh,
You no longer have a
God.
driver.
God.
I hope somebody knows how to fucking take a wagon.
That was a comedy of errors.
Lagavi used his turn to run. Gary, dude's dead. Got bowled over by a giant snowball.
This sucks. Man, okay.
It sucks.
Okay, fine. Hey, you little shit, go tell Mom to fuck off. I'm just gonna go over here, and I'm gonna take out a diamond and pat this driver with Revivify.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Driver's back alive. Driver goes, ah! I was dead.
Yeah, hey, go wait in the cart.
Okay. Gets in the cart.
One moment.
The Raven Queen
Disengages.
said I was bad.
Disengage, skedaddle.
He's just in the cart. He's in the
Right,
cart.
I only have one of those left, so none of you get snowballed.
Let's see, this is the cart.
I think I got a spare. We'll be fine.
There you go. That's the cart. That's a safe spot.
Cool. Right, that was my action to cast the spell. As a bonus action. Oh, fuck, I don't even know.
You
I'm
can-
not nearly enough keeping the dragon around.
You can keep trying to scare the babies away if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to shoo the babies away.
Roll,
Get out of here.
roll animal handling to try and shoo them in a direction that is not towards you
Hiss.
guys.
Oh no, their survival instincts of dragon running towards us, run towards the dragon.
These things have intelligence
Oh,
of
yeah.
negative, like
Oh,
one.
they baby.
They're babies.
they
they
baby.
just running. You know what? I'll roll intelligence for you.
I got a plan for if that don't work, but I'll wait till next.
They're so
turn.
smart.
They're so smart! Oh my gosh, they're running away! They'll run away on their next turn. Oh,
This is amazing.
Zherak, what do you do?
Okay. Let me see how far that is. Oh, no, stop. Oh, holy shit. I just
You
wanted
got
to...
a,
Yeah.
got a cold spell. The illusion would go great.
Trying to measure the distance between... There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna pick up some snow and put it in a snowball, and I'm gonna try out my new little tech, the catapult,
Okay.
at the big one.
The fearsome ice dragon's blast.
Are you catapulting the ice dragon illusion or the Lagambi?
The snowball. You picked me a snowball.
Yeah, I made a snowball. I'm gonna
Okay.
hit the Lagambi.
I think it has to be
Okay.
something a little more sturdier than that, but
It says 1 to 5 pounds.
We'll just say it's
you did not make
we'll just say it's a
You did
rock
not.
that has snow on it.
You did not
Yeah.
make a 1 pound snowball in 6 seconds.
You pick up a
Uh,
rock that's covered in snow.
Yeah. All right. Catapult that at the big one.
Okay.
So it's gotta make a dex saving.
Dex saving throw for the Lagambi. Lagambi.
I love them. I love them
Lagambi.
so much.
It hits.
Hey.
That one.
It can't
Roll
roll.
damage. Bonk.
10.
10. Oh, it hurts. It hurts more than the dragon.
Yeah.
You don't want to hurt more than the dragon.
Okay. Fenrir. It looks like it was distracted with the illusionary dragon, but it just got hit in the head with a rock. And it was looking at who threw the rock.
I'm going to push Zherak forward.
What the hell?
Throw
Just a
rock
half.
at it, dude.
Just a little push.
What are you doing?
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Zherak, you feel yourself get pushed 5 feet.
Ah.
God. I really didn't want to attack it. I was hoping it would just fucking go away.
I mean, it was
We might
about
still have a
to.
chance.
It was about to. It got hit in the head with a rock.
Yeah.
We might still have a chance. I can maybe still bring it around if you just want to hold it. Actually. Or scare the baby.
Yeah. No, I'm holding an action. It's same action, but I am gonna go ahead and
You might get
hide.
to. You might get hide. Yeah, hide in a amount of snow.
Yeah.
Roll the stealth check.
Before I hide, I do, just give Zherak a little good luck, buddy. And, oof.
He go.
He gone. He don't see you. He see the one who threw the rock. Azalea,
I believe in you.
you got one chance to save Zherak.
I would say big unfortunate because like the dragon that's 20 there just fucking lands on the ground right in front of it and just roars in its stupid fucking face. Just lands right here, just smacks down. Big thunder, big loud noises.
Just because this is funny for me.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay. What's the DC to see through an illusion?
I think it has to be. What is it? It has to make like a whole investigation shit
I know.
or whatever.
I'm aware. This is just fun for me.
Yeah, let me just throw it back up there. I think it's my spell level or the spell DC.
Okay.
What is the save DC? So 16.
16. Alright, it's not enough. I realize this thing has two multi-attacks, so we'll just say use one of its multi-attacks to investigate.
Mhm.
But it seems to still think that's an illusion.
It thinks it's an illusion or thinks it's a dragon. Two very different things.
Sorry, dragon.
Yep.
So what are you doing? Is just roaring?
Well, that's my action to change the illusion, like to keep it going.
Okay,
So
got
I'm
it.
staying hidden. Like I'm not moving. I'm just changing the illusion to fucking land. It lands and try to. Bridge, it's roaring to try to scare it off more.
Okay. You know, I'll roll a wisdom saving throw to see if it gets scared off.
There's a dragon to its face roaring.
It is, but you know, animals attack when shit's
Yeah.
around.
Which either way, it's up there, not mauling our wizard. So you know.
True. All right. I'll say it is successfully spooked, and if you guys hold, the Lagambis will leave combat.
Hold.
I'm holding.
Is everyone holding?
Yeah.
Okay. The Lagambi babies will run off, and the mother, seeing that, will run off as well. And I
I'll
will
give a
say,
little chase with the dragon, but
yeah,
then
I'll say that ends combat. The driver
Zherak?
kind of peeks out and goes, "Is it over?"
yeah, they're gone.
Okay.
Zherak, don't throw rocks.
You see a hand just out of the snow. With
Oh
a
shit,
thumbs
he's
up.
fine.
Just because it's fun. Like, these are the things it can do.
I love Lagambis. I love them so much. They're so
I was
fun.
one turn away from polymorphing the two of us, me and Zherak, because we're both still visible, into baby Lagambis.
And of course, he's got a claw attack.
That would have been amazing, actually. After
We
10
just
minutes, though,
joined
there's
the
just a
herd.
dragon circling around us now.
And honestly,
That'll be in the news.
claw attacks hurt a good bit.
Oh, two
Yeah,
of them,
it'll
too,
fuck us up.
2d8. But anyway, Lagambis are done.
That was awesome. I love him. I love him. I love him so much.
I have a Monster Hunter D&D book.
I know, we did it before. We did one
Oh,
before.
that's
We need to
good.
do more.
I would be so down for that.
Also, Gary here takes 6 platinum as contribution to the Oops Comedy of Errors.
That would be very thankful. Thank
It
you
is
very
so
much.
fucking funny.
You're getting 6 because that's all I had.
It's so fucking funny.
No,
that
that's more than enough.
the fucking carriage driver ate shit.
Yeah. That was.
Yeah, hey, you good?
I think so. I saw my mom.
That's nice.
Oh shit,
Oh.
man.
Alrighty.
You know, some people like it when their taxi driver talks to them. Some people don't. I don't know if these guys do, but like, I'll hear you out if you want to talk about it.
Oh, okay, cool.
What's about life and stuff?
I was born on a Tuesday, and then it continues the day.
Yeah.
I was bored on a
Just
Tuesday.
again,
In
for 10
Gary's
minutes,
mind,
then
it's
120
just-
feet of us, a dragon
Just
is.
300 gold sliding down the drain.
No, you're good. You're a hero.
Yep. As he's driving, he goes, yeah, I guess this ride is free. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
So he brings you guys to Larkin Heights. Let me copy your tokens real quick.
I'm just glad I got to do the illusion wizard thing.
You did, good job.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Excellent work, Azalea. That illusion was fantastic.
Ah, new trick I was working on. Actually making illusions good.
I just wanted to make you guys fight the Lagambi.
I'm glad. I love that.
I am glad.
If we weren't going to a fancy meeting, I'd want to fucking murder him and do full Monster Hunter bullshit. But
All good. Oh, hold on. I gotta clean up the map from the last time you guys were here.
yeah, the last time there were murders.
Yeah.
Yep. We're in our prom clothes.
Let's see.
Yeah.
You know, all of that is just gone. All the assassins, go away. Not
To be
here.
fair, I'm always in my fancy clothes.
Yo, Big A, before we continue forward, am I right in thinking with this meeting that we are not doing shit? We're just keeping an eye out and then doing shit later when we come back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good to know.
I want to know how things stand with everyone. We're getting our names in there and testing the waters.
Okay. So, do you guys go to the church first, and then the dinner, or the dinner and then church?
Imagine church then dinner. We wrap up with dinner.
Church then dinner. Sounds smart.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right. We'll take a second.
Go
Let
for
Ninja
it.
go to the bathroom.
I wish I had money.
Money to pee.
Just like at the store. Just like at the store over there, all the
Oh.
silly shit.
Oh, fatigue.
Yep.
You want some money?
Nothing there necessarily I wanted, actually.
Hold on.
That's where I got the ring. It's a good ring. I don't think I can use literally anything in there. There is the spray of his piss.
True. The sheet. Loop sheet. There we go.
Just looking at it. Old Stumpy. Yeah, as a wizard, I can't use shit.
She's just got. Oh, hi. I remember some of you from the last time you were here.
That's true. I would hope you remember some from last time we were here.
Yeah.
Still hating the Fae?
Yeah, every day.
Good man.
Yep.
Oh
Keep it
shit,
work.
Joshua, how's the ex?
Still gone. Kind of a fresh wound there. So
Kind of fucked up to say.
she's yeah, she's still in the Feywild, fucking a Fey. So
Those bastards.
anyway, you want to buy Fey
Those
swatter?
bastards.
You better, Gary.
Yeah. Let's see, it's been a while since I've seen... Oh, is this like a new store layout that you got going on here? Looks different.
Yeah. The layout I had.
It's like dark mode.
Yeah, the layout I had changed, and this is what it looks like now. Hopefully, it still works. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Fae stole his girlfriend and fucked his wife.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not sure if it still works in terms of like buying. I think it maybe. I don't know. Just tell me what you want and I'll add it to your inventory.
We don't have money. We
I
haven't
don't
done
think
a
I have.
reward.
Yeah,
We don't have money.
We haven't gotten a
Money, I
reward
have
in
no
forever.
money.
That's true. That's true. Well, maybe next time.
Oh, just check it in. We'll get those Fae bastards yet.
Good
Mhm.
job. I heard there was a really big attack down at the school. I heard a lot of people died.
A lot of Fae died too.
Good.
Yep.
They should. Every one of them.
Every one of them. And who leave?
And you leave awkwardly.
I mean, I'm not necessarily with the Fae. I don't know.
Fenrir over there like,
I'm with him. He does not speak for his people.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
with,
no, I'd be the worst.
I'm with
representative.
our boys.
Anyway, you go
Looks
to...
at you.
So I
What the
took
fuck
fucking
is
Shadow
our
Touch.
boy.
Our boys.
Our boys, we bring them
In
in.
the middle of our boys.
Oh.
Our boys.
Our boys.
It's like
Anyways,
Arby's.
let's go to church.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys go to the
Oh,
church.
man.
The Sanctum of Evolution.
Religion.
Religion.
I feel like his wife and his girlfriend. Yeah, they got those.
Yep.
Both of them. There's just a specific Fae who's fucking with him individually.
And his girls.
And his girls. Fucking them, fucking with him.
Well,
It's the same satyr that slept with Razzle.
As he bottles his own piss and sells it for 10 gold. I love this man.
That's
I respect the hustle.
That's how it be.
Yeah. That's the Fae repellent, because yeah, it's like, yeah, wait, with a bottle of I think it's just everything repellent. It just gets rid of everything.
Do you see any Fae around here?
Then
It's
it
work-
works.
It's working.
Okay.
none at all.
No.
Nope. No.
1 second. You're here. Cool.
Gotta hide the dead bodies.
Maybe.
Maybe not this time.
Looks like at the moment they're in the middle of like feeding people some soup.
Strolling.
Yeah.
Are we missing a boy? Do we have all our boys?
I think so.
Wolf.
Woof.
Yeah. Oh, he's there. There we go.
God, you really are stealthy.
Alright, go
They're just
on
feeding
in.
people?
Yeah, they're just feeding people. Soup time.
Good soup.
Let's do.
Adriel / Daniel looks up and goes, "Oh, hi, welcome." He thinks for a moment and then just kind of walks over to Gary and whispers, "Do you want to keep our relation quiet, or no? I don't want this to be any more awkward for you than it has to be."
Your last name gave it away that we're related.
You know, I'm not the smartest person. I should have put that together. Right. Okay. And he'll.
They know. They have questions, but they are open for good things to happen.
Oh, I was more talking about people other than your friends.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am.
Okay. And he turns towards Irma, Paul, and Stain and just goes, everyone, gather around. I'd like you to meet again my son, Gary.
Gary Parker. And I'll sort of bow my head in respect.
Paul just like gives you a big shake of the hand and goes, well, I've seen you around helping. You've been a great help. Glad to know that we've got another Parker in our midst. Good to see you. Hope all is well.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah. And Irma,
It is. It has been a day for answers.
Irma looks and goes, "Oh my gosh, you don't look anything like him, but you're so adorable."
Be quiet.
He is adorable. That is, yeah, that's true.
You know
I
what?
inherited all the best bits, including his heart.
What do you want? Some cookies? I can go get you some cookies.
That sounds fantastic. For some of my friends, if that be alright as well.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure you guys got some catching up to do. Stain, Paul, come on and help me with the kitchen so we can get them some snacks, all right? And the three of them head off.
When I see them kind of
stoic.
stop pouring soup, I'm like, you know what? Let's keep the soup going. I'm just gonna cast fucking Unseen Servant twice just to keep handing out soup, because that's funny.
You guys you start to helping with soup, and
Oh, I don't. The servants do.
the servants do.
We're missing the one guy who would be great at this.
Yeah,
True.
unfortunate.
Damn.
Soup stew could have taken over.
No, I'll help with the bit of there's now floating bowls of soup being handed out to people, because that's very funny.
Daniel looks at you guys and goes, well, any questions you might have, we're totally willing to cooperate.
Anybody list of
Shit,
questions?
I mean, yeah, one moment.
I don't know what questions I got. Shit.
What questions were you going to ask before you didn't
Oh, he's not been
hear
my
those
job. Nothing for
conversations?
him.
Nothing for him. Interesting.
Yeah, I was letting you handle him.
Well,
That's fair. Okay.
Gary, actually, I do have something I'd like to show you, but, if possible, I would like your friends to remain here.
Is that alright?
Sure.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
I'll be back momentarily.
Yeah. And he, leads you outside. While he's gone, did you guys want to do or say anything?
I'd like to roll perception just to kind of look around to see what's going on.
I was
Oh.
gonna turn our dog invisible and let him sniff around.
Alright, so, you're gonna cast invisibility on Fenrir.
I mean, Silver, do you want to be invisible and sniff around?
Hell yeah.
He's invisible and sniffing around.
You're invisible.
I'm gonna let Jeff off
Sign
my
it.
shoulder just to kind of skitter around and look around.
Alright, seems like a regular sort of establishment. Irma, Stain,
I've
and...
been here before.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been here before. You had some trouble with locks.
Yeah. Yep, but not this time. I'm a changed man. Whoa. Are these stairs? Fuck.
He took
He's a
one
changed
class.
He took one class.
Ah.
A master.
God, I can't remember. The only thing I can't remember is what door I tried to go through. I think it was
It was this one. Yeah, it was
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to go up to it, it's currently unlocked, but I will need a stealth check.
Oh hell yeah! You can get anything you want from me.
You get a stealth check.
Boop.
22.
Stealthy.
Alright, I will roll a perception check. Let's see who is.
I guess they're passive, because unless they're looking.
They are.
They are looking? Oh,
Yes.
that's worse.
Yes,
Well,
they
yeah,
are.
the door is open, so
That's worse, that they are actively looking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll for all three, because they are.
They're fucking freaks.
All right, no one sees you.
Cool.
It's just kind of like an occasional glance around before they continue fixing up food.
Okay. Is the door wide enough open that like, or is it like just unlocked open?
It's unlocked open.
Oh
That
man.
comes with your
Okay.
stealth, but
I'll say you can
Well-
get in with the 22 that you rolled.
Okay. Cool.
yeah, part of the number.
Yeah.
You're stealthing.
You kind of like, yeah. It's been recently WD-40, so no squeaky sound on the door.
Oh, thank God. But yeah, I want to take a little look-see. Get nosy in here.
All right, roll an investigation check, and then I'll pop over to Gary.
Activate big brain mode.
Where the fuck is my investigation? There it is.
It's that one. Hey.
All right. You don't really find anything of note. There's a few like record books of donations to the church and stuff like that.
He's hiding something. I know he is. No one's this freaky about the room except me, IRL.
We gotta get you that headband of intellect.
Please. I almost made a comment about it earlier. I was like, I really need that so bad.
He took the
Arcane
dumb fuck
trickster.
juice.
Yeah, arcane trickster with dump book juice.
Yeah, we'll jump to Gary and his dad for a sec. Gary, he leads you to sort of like a what looks like a storehouse, and he goes, I haven't been completely honest with you. Now, I was honest about nothing necessarily nefarious, but I have an agreement with someone, and he'll like go up to the padlock door and unlock it. Come with me.
Understood.
And he'll walk inside, and you see just like a staircase leading downwards. And he closes the door behind him and goes, for starters, you mentioned Lady Estroness. I did mention that she gives donations to the church, but I didn't really explain why. During the famine that I mentioned, we were struggling. It was just me. I didn't have Paul or Irma or Stain to help me. It was just me and a few village hands that I managed to get some help with. So we didn't really have the means to assist during the famine. And I was approached by Lady Estroness, and she explained that she would provide enough food to feed the village, the town, if I agreed to participate in an experiment with her. I didn't really see much choice in the matter. It was either I agree or all of those people died, so I agreed. But I did manage to sweeten the deal. I convinced her that if I were to continue with these experiments in perpetuity, then she would continue to donate to the church. And he kind of like rolls up his sleeves, and you see like just a faintly glowing blue veins.
Does she have any idea who you are, truly?
Yes.
Why would she come to you?
She is
She
aware.
does.
But she didn't know when I first came across. I think she was just looking for possibly someone that no one would miss if this experiment went wrong.
I'm sorry, this is quite a lot. How did she find out? Did you let her know? Or did the experiment? I'll let you continue.
Eventually, I did let her know. And he kind
You
of
trusted
pauses.
her that much?
Well, yeah, she's very convincing, and I felt like I could. That faith might be misplaced, but I felt like I could at the time. She hasn't betrayed me yet, as far as I'm aware. But yes, she provided the town with so much beef. I don't know why it was beef. It was just a lot of beef. And he kind of like reaches into his back pocket and pulls out like a little kind of an injector vial with a glowing blue liquid. Just come with me, and he'll walk you downstairs.
I will follow.
He walks you down. Let's see, where's my page? Yeah, he walks you down into this, like, chamber, I guess is the best way to put it. You see, it's unlike the church's interior. It's essentially a mini lab with, like, a large container in the center. And there's a magical circle on the ground in the center under this container. And inside you see just like a giant vat of this glowing blue liquid. I don't really...
What is this?
I don't really know much about the... I guess the science of it. And hold on, I think I have a picture.
You're fucked up, Chi-Chi. You're fucked up.
Maybe. As far as I'm aware of how this works, this was set up by the Esterness lady and the school headmaster is this experiment. It's this circle. I guess it pulls magic from another place and sort of congeals it into this goo. And I have been injecting this, I guess, concentrated magic for several years now. And they've been recording how it affects me. So far, it's made my body physically more durable. I think last I checked, I can hold my breath for about... Actually, what's the hold your breath thing? It's what plus your con?
Your con modifier is every minute.
I can hold my breath for about 7 minutes, roughly. So, yeah, they've just been researching and experimenting to see what happens. But I believe that if I do this for long enough, my body will be conditioned to essentially be able to take its real form again. I don't think my body is strong enough to handle my full power. So that's partially why I agreed to continue. I think this will bring me back to full power one day if I continue this. Plus it helps the church. And, helps everyone.
I'm just going to walk around the test tube and sort of just put my hand on it and sort of stroke around it.
It feels warm. Roll an intelligence check.
It's the dumb fuck juice.
Seven?
Terrible.
Yeah. No, you're just kind of distracted at this moment.
My initial thoughts of this, Father, is that this is not good. I understand the goal, and I understand wanting to return. I myself have been in an arms race with my own power, having to grow constantly just to keep up. I do not trust this lady's intentions, only because of, well, things that I have learnt about her, things that I don't think is right for me to share. I'd need the others to approve me sharing the knowledge.
Even if she can't.
But even
trusted.
if...
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
How... She must have known something about you, or else she wouldn't have picked you. Why would she go to a random church to help with this? Why wouldn't she just share the meat herself and then get willing people off the street. I
Yeah, that was part of the deal of
You're-
letting us take the credit for essentially aiding in the famine, and that's kind of what put this church on the map. I
I'm-
owe her a lot.
I am not a man of science by any means, but your makeup does not, like, give accurate results even for what even they told you they're experimenting for. Why? Why do they want you to do this? I know why you would want to continue if it strengthens you, so we can ascend and go home. But what purpose do they have for testing this ichor on you?
I can't say I know.
Especially if she knows the truth of you.
Maybe she believes in me. Maybe she wants to help me ascend. Is that so hard to believe?
I believe that there are people who would, definitely. I would need to talk to one of my friends who's currently in the church waiting about how much we want to share. I suppose I want to share it all, I do, truly. But at the same time, I can't tell them everything about you.
I trust that you understand where I'm coming from and will only share the minimum of what's necessary.
As far as your actual true self is concerned, they don't need to know. Nothing at all. It worries me that this Estroness lady knows, but then again, you've had nothing but good intentions. Nothing from her, at the very least.
She hasn't given me a particular reason to not put my trust in her.
That's fair. But at the same time, Father, surely you must wonder where this comes from.
I do. I think maybe it comes from the land, maybe natural magic. I will be honest with you, son. I'm not the most skilled in arcana or science. I've tried, but I'm just not there.
I will need to tell the others of this. I will not tell them who you are or why. That's fine.
Do you trust
But
them?
I do think the others should see this.
Do you
I
trust
do.
them?
I trust them with my life. I have not told them who I am. The two that I mentioned are not here.
I want you to make a persuasion check.
Yeah, that's fair. You didn't tell me, but I do know because I eavesdropped.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know that you know.
I think I told you.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll
That's a check. I can't add to it.
I'll make a wisdom saving throw.
What's he gonna do? Stab you right now?
Maybe.
Also tricky, you're not muted.
He looks at you and goes, okay. Okay. Just know that if this is a conversation that needs to happen, it needs to happen with both your friends and mine. My friends are aware of what's going on down here. Okay?
That's completely fair. Absolutely.
Okay. And he will walk out. What about the rest of you? What are you doing while this conversation's happening?
So are these two paladins?
They're
We
all
know that,
paladins.
right? They're all paladins? Hey, so, like, I have something. Can one of you look at? One of you holy people? Got something kind of funky that cropped up.
Irma looks over and goes, yeah, sure, I can help you out. What do you need?
Okay, cool. So I can do this now, and I'm going to do the casting of inflict wounds, not cast it, but just like start it. Yeah, I can just kind of do that now. Can you explain that?
Oh dear, that's some nasty magic right there. Did you recently have a big fight or go on a big adventure?
Every day is an adventure, of course.
Did you
But
swear?
nothing that I think would be this.
Did you swear fealty to some kind of deity?
That may have happened.
Does an adorable bat that does backflips count?
I mean, possible.
Yeah.
If it's a strong deity, maybe it gave you the power to cast some nasty magic there. You might be a warlock and not know it.
It would be kind of rad.
Has there been any other changes in your body?
I can turn invisible
Is that new?
And my pee gets hard.
without casting a spell.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? No, repeat it for the fucking class. What the hell
What did you say?
Oh, don't worry about it. He didn't say
I'm
anything.
worrying about it. I heard it.
Oh, you're hearing things.
And sometimes my pee gets hard.
Hmm.
I knew it.
I'm
Well-
also more just kind of just distracting them.
Well, you know, that could be a part of tiefling puberty. I hear that sometimes you guys get magic as you get older. So it could be something like that, and it could be related to your heritage, your tiefling heritage. How old are
I
you?
noticed that. Good to know.
How old are you?
Do you want to see the bat, by the way?
Yeah, I'd actually love to see your bat.
I'm gonna summon Charlie, and she's gonna do some sick
Takes
fucking
off.
flips.
Oh, aren't you just the cutest little thing? And she reaches out and gives Charlie some scritches. Stain, Paul, come look at the little bat here. And the two of them look, and they're like distracted by Charlie.
You have waste of time. Do whatever you need to know, do, Fenrir.
Fenrir, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I was still looking around, but at
Yeah.
this point, if
No,
I'm
I'm
not
saying, like, you want to
finding
look around
anything-
more, a little more.
Yeah,
I'll give you one more chance to find something.
yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna take one more look around, but other than that,
One more investigation check.
are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, just can't find anything. This room's clean. Like he's
I'm
got
sorry,
nothing
he's
here.
good.
Yeah, he's a good
He's
guy.
very good at this.
Yeah,
No, as in he's good at being a bastard.
yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, like
He's got
I'm,
NordVPN.
you've got
It's
nothing.
good out loud, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just bloop my way out and make my way back to where I started. Oops. Where I started.
Yeah.
Making my way
And
down.
I'm just gonna stand here. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, were you doing
Just
it?
gonna stand
Were
here.
you doing
I was saying, as soon as
anything there?
Charlie sees you moving and the invisible
I guess I'll look at like some of the scripture that they have, like maybe any of like
a pamphlet.
if they have any. Yeah, just look through the pamphlet.
You see a lot of the pamphlets that's in the journal entry.
Okay, like just basically all the stuff I already researched.
I
Just
think they're unfortunately kind of clean as far as church goes.
well,
All
As
right.
far as everything else goes, they're fucked up and weird. But as far as just
My, who's at the
church.
door?
yeah,
Yeah, so it's just gonna like close.
Yeah, there's a pamphlet for the Sanctum of Volition that has pretty much the basic rundown, or at least how they advertise it.
Yeah. He brings you through the side.
yeah, they're just floating bowls of soup being delivered to people. I made 2 unseen servants. They're just passing them out.
Daniel kind of looks and goes, "Huh, well, that's useful." Excuse me, everyone. I'm so sorry. We'll have to close the church temporarily. We'll get you some little to-go containers, and he'll I guess have the unseen servants.
Yeah, I'll direct them. I'm like, gotcha. I'll just
Yeah.
direct them to do.
Yeah, everyone gets some like little I guess you can call like
Styrofoam cuppies.
yeah, like paper to-go plates, and they all like are
Praise Dios.
praise Dios, and they all are shuffled out of the church.
As much as I hate being a wizard, that is the most useful spell I have.
Dude, that's amazing.
Stain looks over at Daniel and goes, anything wrong, sir?
Saying oh my god, which one was that?
Ermagerd is this little lady right here.
Freudian slip.
You said Stain said that. I'm like, Stain doesn't talk like that too.
Sorry, Ermagerd. Paul, not Paul. Daniel looks around and just goes, well, we have some things to discuss, apparently.
Oh, do we now?
Yes.
I have explained our guild's position, and that's that we want to do the right thing, we want to do good, we want to stop this madness of a war and put right the wrongs that seem to have befallen this frozen land.
We didn't
And-
stab Gary, so honestly, big ups already.
Well, of course, I wouldn't
True.
stab him.
You'd be surprised how many interactions end with Gary being stabbed.
Gary, have you been stabbed before?
A few, but most of them become my friends afterwards, like this one.
I don't think I've. Yeah, I have. I have.
Well, you know, honestly, that checks out. You're a lot more like me than you think. So...
Ooh.
How do I start?
From what I understand, we're all on the same side, and that we want good things to happen.
Right.
And
Yes,
of that,
you
we
just
have
give us the
information
lowdown
to
of what-
share so that we can help each other.
Yeah. So you just give us the lowdown of what you just shared. Like literally, just tell us the conversation that both you just had. Just what shared? What was it? What do we all know?
I'll look towards Daniel, if he would want me to give a summary.
Daniel.
He looks down, and Irma kind of gives him a concerned glance and goes, "Everything all right, sir?" And he goes, "Yes, it's fine. I believe we can trust them for now." And he pulls out the little vial of glowing blue liquid. This, I believe, is concentrated magic. I have struck a deal with Lady Estrinus to essentially participate in an experiment to inject this into my body in exchange for support for the church. She's been helping me in this church for a very long time. She assisted with alleviating all of the hunger from the famine by providing copious amounts of beef, and yeah, she's just been a great support.
Oh fuck.
What?
Zerek's eyes just kind of go wide.
Oh no.
What?
How long ago was that?
Oh,
Was it 17 years ago?
yeah, give or take.
Oh fuck, you fed a bunch of people Minotaur.
No.
Wait, what?
Ah,
What?
Dahlia's gonna kill me.
What are you?
No, it's gonna be so fucking mad.
What are you talking about?
A lot of Minotaurs went
okay.
missing 17 years
One
ago.
thing at a time. One thing at a time. As if.
Gary, we do need to kind of give him everything.
I know, we do. We will share what we know. Just one thing at a time.
Gary,
So-
I'm so confused right now.
That's fine. You might need to sit down.
Okay. He sits down.
So there was a population of Minotaur that went missing that used to live in the ruins of a labyrinth. Roughly 17 years ago is when they went missing.
Well, when they were hunted and go missing.
Hunted.
Yeah, I think there were maybe a handful of survivors? Like literally less than 5?
It wasn't in... It was a community.
Do you... And you believe that
That's a coincidence.
that the Estrinus had something to do with this?
I now think they do.
It wouldn't be the first crime she's committed, and it certainly won't be the last.
I mean, do you...
Where are my manners? Introducing Zherak Estrinus.
Hello.
Huh. I didn't know she had another son.
She has a lot of other children.
Sorry, back to what's... How do you know this? How... Is there proof?
One of our friends is a survivor.
Was she there?
Well,
Like,
She was a child.
what was Miss Estrinus? I guess I'm just,
personally, I did not make that connection until right now, but it would not surprise me if she had something to do with it now. That's quite the coincidence.
If you are asking of why specifically we're making that connection and do we have proof, the answer is technically no. We do not have proof that the copious amounts of beef and the sudden disappearance of Minotaur are connected.
so I
But
want
that's
Lines
pretty-
up with their agenda.
pretty close.
I want the two of you to roll persuasion. And you will be up against her passive deception, basically. me see what that is.
We roll good.
Hold on. Her passive deception is 18. Did you guys beat an 18?
We both did.
Okay. As you guys talk, and Daniel looks at Azalea and then looks at Gary, kind of like looks in his eyes, and Gary.
Devil in the shoulder, angel on the left shoulder.
Yeah.
It is. Oh my god, I'm doing the fucking
Again.
We're doing it again, goddammit.
And he just like stands up and goes, "Excuse me for 1 minute," and he like walks into his room, closes the door, and you just hear retching. Like,
Oh, good.
he is. It's not pretty in there right now.
Hey, Gary, do you think it's too soon to ask him for Val that shit to see if he's been pumping it into Val? Not him, but if they've been pumping it into Val.
There's plenty of vial to go around, don't you worry.
Alright,
There's a
good,
lot of
because
it.
I'm now absolutely terrified they're pumping that shit into Val.
After a moment, he returns, kind of like wipes his mouth with a napkin.
I'll prestidigitate around him, whatever.
Yeah.
Smell and or cleanup.
Okay. Shit. Fuck. What do you need?
Honestly,
This-
honestly, that reaction makes me trust you so much right now.
What do you need?
What I would like to know first, actually, your paladins, were they always with you, or?
How have they reacted to all this?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, like
I-
but also
Before you continue, just know that they are right there.
9.
Yeah.
I'll make an insight check as well.
Yeah, you can all
It's
insight.
him I trust.
Yeah, I trust him. We don't know where they came from.
I do trust the other
Come
ones
on,
as well.
try to roll. Oh fucking shit! Cannot
Roll the
for
1,
Okay.
so it's a 9.
So I'll say, I'll give this to Gary. Both Paul and Stain seem to be disturbed by what they're hearing. Irma is stone face.
shit.
Weirdly enough, I kind of like that reaction.
Crazy.
Daniel looks at Gary and goes, "Well, they have been with me for a while." And he kind of pauses and goes, I don't remember the timeline on when they came." And Gary, you kind of look him in the eye and he gives like one small glance towards Irma.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But I'm sure they're
That's where I
fine.
take it
I'm
from
sure they are. I'm sure they're fine. I don't believe they
Oh.
had anything to do with this. And he seems
We're
to be.
just sharing any information that we have, and we're happy to share with you what we know, what we've uncovered under the school.
Yeah. I'll say make another insight
And
check.
Gary's trying to lead the conversation away from that question.
Okay, so you picked up what he was putting down. Good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So we're not going to give any more specifics to some of the things.
Why is it always the cutest ones?
Right?
Because that's what we least expect. But yeah, no, that's
Look,
it's an interesting because we don't want to make a case, but it's a
How
lot of connecting.
how about this? We still have more work to do at the school. I will meet up with you guys at a later date, and we can discuss plans further. Okay?
I will say though, I do appreciate what the church has done, though. All things considered, with the information you had, you have all done very great.
I appreciate that.
I suppose this is more of a history question. Is there any knowledge of what caused the famine?
It was honestly, as far as I'm aware, just a really bad winter. Knocked out all of the crops. The things didn't grow well. It was just not good.
I mean, it happens.
Okay, understand.
Sorry, this was a lot. Thought we were all on the same page.
No. Just.
Would you mind if we take a vial of this sample?
I would rather you didn't.
No, he has. Yeah, he has.
That's fair. Okay.
I
Keep up appearances as long as one singular grain of truth remains, and that's that we are on the same side, and we all want this madness to end.
Irma kind of speaks up and goes, "Well, I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but I'm all on the side of goodness."
True.
Indeed.
I think we all are.
Hey,
Very
Zherak,
good.
Yeah.
I want you to roll an insight check.
Zherak, I think Irma actually did it.
I think Irma actually
killed-
slaughtered your people.
I think Irma
Yeah,
actually
I'm
killed all
pretty
your
sure.
friends.
I was actually shit. You know what? I was gonna ask Kate if I could whistle the tune.
No, don't do that. Oh my god.
No.
We would
That's a
have to
great
kill her.
idea. That will cause a fight.
Yeah.
Irma kind of like
If that's true.
Irma kind of just like walks around and approaches Zherak and like goes in and shakes your hand. Well, even if your mother's evil, I do appreciate that you seem to be on the side of good. So good job. Here's a cookie, and she gives you a chocolate chip cookie.
Thank
I'm
you.
now very sorry that I announced you. I'm so sorry.
No, we
I
needed
thought it
to.
would've
That
helped.
helped. That helped give us sway.
Uh,
Hey, but,
Did you bake this? Did you bake this yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm really good at cooking.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, you're just such a handsome man. Can we get a big smile?
I'm just trying to think Zerek's position here.
Zherak hasn't
gives a nice.
Zherak hasn't clued
you
in on
clocked it.
anything.
You rolled an 8.
Okay,
You have not
that's
clocked
right.
it.
You have not clocked this
Ze-
at all.
Your ignorance might save you.
Zerek just kind of smiles.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, everyone is really good to keep a smile in the times of challenge. And she'll just give you a pat on the side and walk away.
Hey, Elder Gary? Elder Parker? I did
Daniel.
talk to your paladins about it. No, I know, I'm just fucking with them. Can we go to your back room? I do need you to check something that the paladins tried to help me with, and it is kind of weird.
Sure, yes, I can.
I got funky magic going on. I need a holy man to look at it.
Okay, sure. And he'll, confused but walk in. He steps over the puddle.
Well, there's that. I'll prestidigitate that.
Yeah, appreciate it. What am I looking at?
I'm going to cast a silence bubble in here, and I'm gonna write a note just explaining just to him. Hey, here's like Valzita, really weird magical kid. See if you can figure. Like, I need a sample of that magic shit as soon as you can. Like, give him a lowdown of kind of just a weird, powerful magic esterness.
He'll write down he's aware of Valzita's existence, but as far as he's aware, this experiment has just been on him.
Alright.
In the meantime, I'm rapturing the others with stories of May and Mary Parker.
Yeah, that's what I'm to know. Just like, I'm not just as long as he knows I am suspicious they're pumping Val with that shit, then I'm fine.
Yeah, he's aware. He's aware now.
Yeah, and then I'll drop the bubble, and then we'll just gossip for a second, and then I'll leave.
Yeah. As you guys leave, Irma kind of looks towards you guys and goes, "Daniel, your wife sounds lovely. Like you should bring her by. Come visit." And he just goes, "Irma, I cannot right now." Oh, okay. Well, Gary, make sure you come by again. Come see us sometime soon. We always love to see you by.
Of course.
State is just
Absolutely.
kind of like staring at, like kind of exchanging glances with Paul. Like they have not said a thing in this entire conversation.
Good, we can trust they'll maybe keep Daniel alive a few more days.
It's my understanding with Stain and Paul that they know that their conversation will come later, when, or perhaps not when Irma's not in the room, but like they're understanding like, oh, they're gonna get a rundown of what the fuck's going on, but later.
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
You're not really sure. at this point. Like
Right now.
they've kind of like kept things a little close to the chest. They've just been listening
Yeah.
and just it's a feeling of like we've just been privy to a very over our head conversation.
Regardless of everything else, I wish to thank you all for keeping my father safe all these years. It feels weird to call him that, of course. I have a lot of catching up to do with the man. Lots of years. But at the same time, I see the good that is coming out of this church, and despite anything else, that is worth preserving.
Stain like walks over
So, thank
to
you.
you, and Stain's been relatively quiet even before now. Like when you were working and helping out before, she barely talks, and she kind of just puts a heavy hand on your shoulder and goes, "He's a good man."
Thank you.
She nods. Daniel looks over at you guys and goes, we need to get things prepared for this evening. We have people coming in.
We have a dinner to get to. We won't be much longer. Don't worry.
Yeah. Appreciate all of your help. And he looks at Azalea. Just make sure you get that looked at. I think
I think maybe Charlie may have attacked me at some point. That might be what happened.
It looks like it might be infected. Maybe get a remove curse on that.
I know a person. I do know a girl. I can do that.
There you go. Good lad.
She stole a violin from me, that bitch.
That cow.
I'm making sure to specify that.
Yeah, you're not saying that out loud.
And you guys leave.
Yeah. We will never see Daniel again. He's being slaughtered tonight.
Shit, man. I don't have to worry about being the only godling
Yeah,
walking around.
problem taken care of.
Taken care of.
Kichi, you're fucked up. You're fucked in the head,
A
dude.
little bit, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Hey,
Those were
Not
people.
Ermagerd.
Ermagerd.
Fuck.
Oh, that was the.
I knew it was her.
They
I
have-
knew. Oh,
They,
yeah.
they just gave him a lot of beef, guys.
Just so much meat.
There's so much beef.
Yeah, so much beef. They're wizards. They can get
You know what's
food.
crazy?
30
I think
people
I
worth of beef. Crazy.
I think my dyslexia played up, and I read a lot of crows went missing instead of a lot of cows.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm like,
And then
oh
later
no.
it was like, oh no, he did say cows. Oh no.
I'm like, oh that's. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. A lot of beef. A lot of beef.
You fucked in the head.
A little bit.
Anyway, time for dinner.
Yeah, time for dinner.
Oh, can't wait for a good bit of steak, you know me.
Been sitting on that reveal for a hot minute.
No, honestly, him fucking throwing up like, oh, we can trust this man with fucking everything.
Yeah.
Like,
He's like,
this
oh,
is just
Green
Gary,
flag.
but older.
it is.
Yeah.
This is just...
I will say it's
Shit.
kind of funny that both of us made faux pas of I should have taken somebody aside and said we should ask how long the paladins have been there, and then Gary also name dropping me.
Well, no,
But-
we needed that. We need that for him to trust us, though. Like, we did
Yeah.
need to be like, oh, this is a thing.
Yeah. Like, he didn't give much of a reaction to Zherak because he was more concerned about he ate people.
Yeah, but like to convince him, like, oh, we kind of know what we're talking about. We're like, we have a dude, we
Yeah.
have a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We needed that.
You you have successfully brought Daniel to your side.
Yeah.
You know,
Good shit.
turns out,
Thanks, Dad.
eating people kind of fucked. Doesn't like it.
Yep.
Not getting to heaven anytime soon.
Yep.
No.
So fucking. Just like, oh no.
It's more concerning that she knows who he is, Daniel. I mean, like-
It's one of those. It's either she knew who he was before the tests, or she's tested a lot of random fucking hobos.
It's more like she's tested a lot of random
Yeah.
fucking hobos.
I think she may have just struck gold.
He's just the one that survived.
Yeah. That's what I was getting from that conversation.
She was not targeting him specifically because of the whole God thing. He's just the one that survived.
And now it's her
That's
favorite little
so
guy.
lucky.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's a lot of people ate shit and died. Probably there are probably many missing people that were experimented on.
Yeah.
More beef.
You know, that holy blood might have helped a little bit.
Yep. More beef.
Well,
That's my thing. They
Soylent
fucked up all
Green
their
is
test
people.
results.
let's see.
Well, that's what crossed my mind. When it's like, oh, we had a lot of like it was just meat. I'm like, oh, it's probably people. It was specifically beef. I'm like, oh, we know exactly what that was.
Yeah. I made a point to say specifically beef so you would get it.
Yep.
Also, it gives you con, pog. We might need to just take a little bit of that.
It gives you con over several years of taking it
Shit.
and not dying.
Shit.
Like, he's been through a lot of pain. So,
That's bastard.
yeah, you know, just
Listen, I have hellish resistance. I'll be fine.
yeah. How's that tiefling puberty treating you?
Oh, it's got it looked at, man. Something's happening. Something's growing.
But anyway, you guys leave. Not feeling too great about a lot of what you found out.
Listen, bringing up Shadow Touch to me is great for conversations with holy people. Just being like, hey, look at this. This is weird, right?
Like, yeah, that's fucked, yo.
That's fucked.
That's fucked.
Fuck, yo.
Look at what I can do.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was trying. Well, let's go. Let's keep them distracted and trying to vibe check them.
Yeah.
Vibe check worked.
Vibe check successful.
I'm scared.
Yeah. So, as you guys walk down the street,
We hear the screams of Daniel dying.
ah!
Oh, it sounds like Julius Caesar in there.
Stab.
I
Stab-
love
stab
Caesar
it.
salads.
It's a Daniel
Sorry.
salad.
We are walking down the street.
Oh.
You're walking, and eventually you make your way to the directions that were on the invitation from Balzita, the manor of General Cipher. You approach a surprisingly simplistic designed estate, like aesthetically pleasing. It's big, but it's like wooden doors, stone walls, iron bars for protection. You do notice that, like, there's a few wards placed around the property. Fenrir, you feel just a little bit sick to your stomach. Not enough to, like, hinder you, but, you know, your stomach's bubbling a little bit.
Oh, my stomach is bubbling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
What
are,
did look like?
as you get to the door, you knock, and you're welcomed by a servant who introduces herself as Abigail. About as plain as the decor. Big glasses, dark brown hair, pulled up into a bun, freckles, a little bit on the short side. She goes, "Welcome guests, right this way. Lord Cipher is expecting you."
Also assuming human. Good,
Yeah.
throw it out there.
Yeah, human.
Double checking.
Human.
You need to double check with these guys.
Yeah, definitely human. This one. She leads
This
you down a few halls, giving a little bit of a tour. And that way is the washroom. Over there is the guest waiting room, and feel free to take a look at the various trophies hanging on the walls in this hall, along the dining room area. And
Incredibly accomplished.
as you look up, you notice mounted and or framed on the walls various like beast heads, horns, wings, a couple of unique fish.
Incredibly accomplished.
I am actually interested in those trophies. Are they sporting, academic, or military?
Make a perception check.
Mabu. 1.
One.
Man, today is not my day. And also is my day.
It's absolutely.
You're assuming that, like, maybe sport. You're not sure. You don't know much about hunting.
Something about jousting and paling? Not sure.
I'm unsure.
We'll get you there.
Looks
we'll get
neat.
you there.
I'll say even with a 7, you do know one of them is definitely fairy wings.
Yeah, they're like an inch big.
Yeah. It's kind of like a frame of like it's almost like when people display butterflies.
Yeah.
Can I do?
Yeah, it's
Would it be
taxonomy.
perception or nature to just be like if they're all kind of Fey adjacent, or is this dude kind of get around to killing things?
Make a nature check. Yeah.
16.
So it's not all Fae, but there are some. I will say one of the horns looks like Minotaur horns.
Okay.
Yikes.
But other than that, it seems kind of like
Yeah, there's some like
plain
lions.
beasties.
Yeah, there's some like
Okay.
lions and shit there. It's like mixed.
I was wondering how much other planes you got too.
Lions,
But,
monitors,
There's
and
a
bears.
displacer
Come on.
beast in there.
It's pretty sick.
Oh,
If I can, you can just see it.
You're brought into the dining room with like a long table in the middle. And apologies, I miscounted and did not put enough dinner things, but just pretend like there is one.
We're fine, Kishi. Oh my god, we're fine.
No.
I forgot
the-
she was here.
I'm the dog. I eat the scraps off the table.
Not here, you're not.
So
True.
you see a tableware already set out for all of you. At the head of the table is General Cypher, who stands up with a smile and crosses the room to greet you. Valzita and Ashta are also there, but they remain seated. Ashta looks irritated at your presence, but doesn't say anything.
Zerk just kind of calmly smiles.
I think we've all pissed her off at one time or another.
No, Zerk's happy to see her irritated.
Yeah. General
It's been
Cypher.
poisoning my dad.
Yeah, General Cypher smiles and looks at you all. Welcome, all of you. I've heard so much about you from little Valzita here. You might already know, but I am General Cypher. Oh, yeah, hold on, chicken. Burger chicken.
The food is here to serve.
That's what's for dinner.
My
Get
name
on the
is
table.
I am General Cypher. As you are likely already aware, this is Valzita and his mother Ashta. I believe you are Gary, Zherak, Fenrir, Ellen, Azalea.
Be correct.
Right,
Well read.
Indeed, we are.
right. He's
We've
told
heard much from you from Valzita, so this is exciting.
Good, good. Feel free, sit down. Dinner will be served very soon.
I'll sit down because dinner's to be served very soon.
As he looks around, he smiles and goes, "Well, I've heard so much about your escapades in the Feywild. First of all, I'd like to personally thank you for assisting with closing that portal and stopping the invasion that was going to envelop this whole area."
Yeah, that was scarier than I thought. Got pincushioned a little bit.
That was a close one.
I imagine so. But you made it out alive, and that's all that matters.
Well, if anything, I apologize if we weren't fast enough, given what happened at the school.
Yes, that was unfortunate, an unfortunate event, but these things happen, when there's war. And each of you is a clipboard. But yes, these things do tend to happen when there is war, but you were there to soften the blow. And I did notice that a lot of you were also in the competition. Good job. Good job. You did great. This is me, Taylor. Was it just Gary that was in the competition? Or is it Gary and Zherak?
I stole these two for fucking heist, yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
it was just me.
Okay. Gary, I noticed you were instrumental in helping out during the attack. Very well met. Great job.
I almost feel like it was a bit of a Pyrrhic victory. And coming second, admittedly, I didn't claim first, but when the attack happened, everything was so fast. I used a majority of my abilities during the contest. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. I understand that there isn't much clergy or healers at the school currently.
Yes, unfortunately, wizards tend to be a little, what's the word?
Proud?
Proud, a little apprehensive to put trust in gods rather than themselves. That's just kind of how it goes. And he kind of gives a grin to Valzita. Valzita looks so embarrassed.
If, I know it's a bit of a downer topic for dinner, but if I might ask, how are the war efforts? Will there be retaliation? Because that was quite a terrible attack. My sister almost perished in it. It was horrifying.
Oh, well, first of all, I'm so sorry about your sister, but I'm glad she made it through. Well, we will be exploring other options of retaliation very soon. And he just takes a sip of wine.
Well, that's good to hear. I would hope so.
Did you all learn anything of interest in the Feywild while you were there?
Us, personally, it was, well, I don't know if I speak for everyone, but for me personally, it was more just research type, wizard. I'm studying at the school, silly portal. But it was just a lot of, there was gummy people, and I almost drowned in gravy, so not sure if I learned much.
It's lucky that we took notes, because the Fae has this capacity to almost erase your memory once you leave. Now, I managed to retain mine. From what I understand, there were these... Actually, no, I don't know if they're general, so that's wrong. I'm not going to say that. I'm trying to
be careful
link
how much
with
you
what
share.
Gary would know. I know, I'm being careful with what I should share, of course, but this isn't new information to him. There were these, specific houses. One was gummy, one was candy cane related. And the people there sort of rallied around these individuals around the house.
That sounds like probably an individual named Gumbelina. Sort of more of a political figure rather than a war figure, but yes, we're aware of who you're talking to.
Dangerous all the same.
Was there anything else you noticed? Did you come across any plans, strategies, just anything that would be helpful to the war efforts?
I mean, there's a big fucking monster in the caves down there, but now again, ours was more exploratory, scientific. We were staying away from civilizations, if that makes sense. I apologize if we don't have much information to share.
Well, what sort of monster?
I don't know, it just roared and I didn't want to see it.
It was like there was this underground version of the Feywild called the Fey Dark, and for lack of a better word, sir, it was the stuff of nightmares. The things that go bump in the night.
Yeah, we had to get out there quick. There were monsters down there that nearly killed me. It was horrifying.
How'd you escape?
Running.
Run.
Well, I mean, how did you get in and out of the Feydark?
It's the same way you get into the Feywild. I think you just kind of trip in.
To what my friend was saying, we were trying to avoid civilization if we could help it, given the tensions going on. So we tried other methods of navigating the Fae, and this underground was one.
It was quite literally just a cave.
Is there an entrance?
Yeah.
Yes, let me see.
I don't recall where, though. Legitimately, me, got in my head. Where was it?
I'm genuinely British Ninja is trying to recall where the fuck that was.
So, I'll say, you guys would know that it was in the Forest of Autumn. The question is, do you share that?
Think not. I think not. Though it would be funny to send him down there, but also no.
Alright.
Well, would it be funny to share that?
No, because then they could use it for fast travel.
I know, but then we could warn the others.
No, legitimately, it was just caves were down there.
So, I would like...
It seemed to change.
I would like a deception check from you two, just to hide the fact that you are not giving all information that you know.
Everything.
28.
Waiting for that to disappear.
I can deceive God.
And as a very insightful person, he is going to roll.
I have deceived God.
Not insightful enough.
He thinks I don't know shit. He can deal with Gary later.
Yeah. He does kind of glance over at Gary momentarily, and then takes another sip of wine as some of the food is being brought out. you notice that the food served is the servants basically. They all look vaguely elven, but you do notice like the tips of their ears are cut.
Ooh. On the topic of our experience in the field, I do somewhat apologize for closing the portal. I feel like that maybe was a rash choice. I do apologize if that affected
Oh no,
the lore effort
not
at
at
all.
all, not at all. From what Valzita told me, there was an army already in the process of acquisitioning that portal, so closing it was definitely the right move.
All right, because that was kind of eating away at me if we damaged anything like that.
No, not at all. I very much appreciate
Forgot
it.
about Valzita. Valzita's just gonna tell him, like, everything that he was with us.
Yeah. I'm playing as a dumb fuck supporter, dude. You can do what you want.
Like, stepping back, I almost feel like it's gonna be very hard to play dumb fuck, considering that there's a fact checker sitting right there.
Hey, I can.
You can, because you have dirt.
At the moment,
That's
he
true.
hasn't tried to fact check anything you've said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been trusting
Yeah.
Val. I've been
Sorry,
trusting Val's
the fourth
on
is
with us.
noticing.
Because there is there is the fact that anything you say that is something he hasn't shared would get him in trouble too. So he has
Yeah.
he has vested interest in not busting your shit on too much.
Yeah. No, he's a Val.
He looks at you all and goes, how involved in you how involved are you with I guess this war? How are you just students who tripped into things, or have you delved deeper to investigate?
Well, I would think accidentally tripped into being involved, it sounds like, given our adventure, but, no, I, very personally, apologies if it's, if it sounds terrible to me, I want nothing to do with the war. Would prefer to just not have to be a part of it, if at all possible.
Well, if it brings you some comfort and as appreciation for everything you've done, I'll share a little bit of a tidbit with you. We should be able to end the war relatively soon.
Well, that's great to hear.
Yes. We were able to complete a new project, something that will change the entire battlefield and allow for a complete victory in the Feywild. You see, we've been feeding the Fey false information through this spying eye from a Fey creature brought to us by Valzita. We have been feeding them information that we plan to invade from a portal in the Winter Court. When in reality, we found another entry through the Cotton Candy Mountain Pass. So we'll be marching through I guess it's sort of a spice kingdom, Basila or something like that, or Basila, and we'll make our first foothold there and control the food court within, I think, about a week.
That is impressive.
Yes, we're very proud of this.
Cheers to victory, then.
Cheers. And he raises a glass.
Cheers to ending the war.
Exactly. Zherak,
Yes.
what are you doing throughout all this?
I'm kind of just observing everything. I'm watching Valzita and my mom, Ashta, just to kind of see, because they also have been kind of staying quiet throughout this interaction for the most part.
Yeah, they haven't really had much to add to it. But-
Also, just kind of looking over the food and drinks.
Okay.
Just kind of getting a vibe check on everything and everyone.
Yeah, Valzita seems to be more or less enraptured with General Cypher. He seems kind of like a fan. The mother, Ashta, she doesn't really seem to be engaging in this conversation much. It seems like she's just here because Val's here.
What do I see throughout the room? The servants are just kind of just standing there. They're not doing anything.
No, they're just doing servant things, refilling drinks, bringing out food, things like that. As
You're done it.
you
I'll
are,
just add some questions.
yeah, if you have, unless anyone has any questions, we can continue.
Yeah, I was gonna say just.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Zerek's just gonna stay quiet and observe. Just stay. He's staying cautious. Actually,
Yeah,
so to the
I'm
general,
not-
just
Well,
if I might ask, oh yes, I'm Pancake.
No, I was just saying I'm staying quiet. I got feelings about all of this shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
so
No thought.
Zarek also has feelings. He does not agree with anything going on, but he's just staying quiet.
so fair.
If I might ask, just since Victor seems right around the corner, do we have plans? Like, what are the plans for the Feywild then? Because I would very much like to continue my explorations there. Like, will it be safer? Will it be more controlled?
Well, depending on how things go, we plan to establish a foothold there, and we might even establish our own court, a human court, to make things more favorable to our side within the power dynamic.
More aligned.
Yeah, we don't really hope to conquer the entirety of the Feywild. That would be insane, and we would not be able to overcome the might of most of the Archfey. But if we can make things a bit more balanced, I believe that that is a good path towards peace.
If you have any
Zarek kind of. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'll say if you have positions for a non-combatant, please reference me. I'd love to be able to explore again.
Well, with any luck, things will be a lot safer for you to explore whenever you wish.
Thank you.
Of course.
From what I understand, it seems to be mainly the Winter Court that has resisted and fought back and inflicted damage in this war.
Yes.
Have the other courts reached out in terms of support, or?
Well, a lot of the courts tend to be, sort of their own thing unless something affects them. The Summer Court and the Winter Court are sort of, oppositely aligned. So as long as we don't interfere with the Summer Court, they won't really make a move to do much in this war. Same thing for the Court of Spring. There might be a few that decide to help if they have friends in the Winter Court. And the Autumn Court is, as far as I'm aware, not really under anyone's control at the moment, so they haven't really... They've sort of stayed neutral because they don't have a head, I guess.
So, unsurprisingly, the Fae are disorganized and chaotic.
Yes, exactly! Honestly, it's about time that they, started becoming a little bit more orderly.
Oh, of course.
Zherak.
Yes.
It's around this time, you guys are maybe halfway through your meal. You get a message. Ascending. Zherak? Are you there? Alive? Please, son. Please tell me you're alive and you left this note. Where are you?
Zarek's gonna stay calm. He is just gonna take a sip of his drink. And how many words can you say in ascending again?
25.
25.
25. Alright, let me think this through.
Sorry, what was that message?
It's from his dad.
Dad's finally reached me.
Oh, Lamau.
I respond, I am alive.
Wait, are you just saying it out loud?
Well, no, sending, because it's in my...
Yeah.
I can send it back, right?
Do you?
I think you have to say it out loud.
Say you need the bathroom.
Let me check to see.
I think you have to say it out loud.
Hold on, let me check. Hold on, let me check the wording of sending.
If you do, you need the bathroom.
Let's see. Yeah, it says
You can
it
answer in
says-
a like manner immediately.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. So yeah, you can answer in your mind.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. I have sending. Let me think of this. I am safe.
Is that all you say?
No, hold on. I'm typing it out so I
Okay.
can think it. So I can make sure I'm doing the right words.
All right, go ahead.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Perfect. Okay. I am alive. I am safe, I think. I'm currently at Cypher's estate. Mom and Val are here. Please, let's meet up later.
After a few minutes, Abigail will come into the dining room. Lord Cypher, Lord Astronus is at the door and is insisting to be let inside. He seems to be in distress.
Christ, I didn't take
Motherfucker.
Just like father, like son.
If
No
I've learned
fucking
anything this
chill.
episode, it's like father, like son. It's
Yeah,
the
it really-
subtitle of this episode.
Look, as long as it's not sins of the father, I mean, that's...
I'm not waiting for one of Fenrir's kids to show up.
No, please.
Azalea,
dangerous
Azalea finds out he has a secret child.
Twins, so Kichi couldn't. I mean,
General Cypher, there's a merchant here from Kushia.
Oh my god.
Did you look under the tray?
look behind you.
Look underneath your chairs, everybody. It's your dad, and your dad, and your sister, and my kids.
Everyone's here.
Oh my god, stop!
Everyone's here.
Oh god damn it, it just cracked. Why does father keep crashing on me?
Okay,
Oh my
okay.
God.
Calm. Okay.
Holy
What a
shit.
jump scare, just to see all of you.
Your entire family.
So, upon hearing this, Ash just spits out her wine. Valzita sits up. Father's here. He must have heard about my newest accomplishments. Cypher
Yep.
takes up a sip of wine and he gives Ashta kind of a curious glance. It's sort of like, well, this just got interesting. And he looks towards Abigail and says, "Bring him here." "Yes, sir." And Abigail rushes off.
Congratulations, Val. Is this quite the
Yeah.
accomplishments?
I look to Ash and I say, and I raise a glass. I'm like, yes, Val, your accomplishments are absolutely superb as always.
Valzita looks towards Zherak, and the excitement he feels is tempered just slightly because of his disdain
say-
for this man.
Hey, from me, it's a legitimate compliment. From you, it sounds sarcastic and shitty.
It is.
I will cast a subtle spell message towards Valzita and just send him a whatever happens, stay calm.
Valzita lets out a small breath. It just nods. And he looks excitedly towards the door. As... Where are you? Where's
We
you?
need to save this kid. We need to save this kid. His mom's a cannibal. We need to fucking save
Yeah.
this kid.
For real, though.
Listen, if I banish both of them, we can run.
If we banish him, he goes back to the Feywild.
Pog!
Look, honestly, legit, that has been his exit strategy for the Feywild. Whenever things go bad, he's kept in banishment, not realizing that if he
You
casts
just
him...
stay.
Oh no!
Yeah, like that was gonna be the gag. If he ever just peeled out, he would cast banishment on himself and he would just stay right where he is.
Well, then he'd go to a demi-plane and then come back a minute later. That's all that would happen.
I think I think they go...
If you're on your home plane, it sends you to a demi-plane.
I don't-
Okay, how
think
much
so.
money?
I think it
How
sends
much
them
money for
directly.
me to disguise self
It's
as
still
Rust
funny.
right now?
As what?
As Rust,
God, no,
I just
not right
disguised
now.
self.
Not right now.
just for fun.
Russ just kind of crashes it.
The man! Oh,
Anyway,
There he is.
Max chaos.
Cash, is it Cash or Kaz?
Kaz.
Kaz kind of just like rushes in past the servant and looks at Zherak, and just like instantly rushes over and gives you the biggest hug.
oh, that's unexpected.
Zherak kind of just takes a moment. He kind of is in a state of shock to realize what's happening, and he's trying to think. You know what? Let me make, if it's okay with you, I want to make a check to see if Zherak understands if now's the time to be emotional in front of Cypher
That's
and
up
Ajda.
to you, my dude.
That's up to you.
Hmm.
Mr. Player playing the role. That's
You know
up
what?
to you.
I will say,
Whoops, didn't mean to wrong.
Zherak just kind of is in the hug, and he just kind of slowly raises his arms and wraps it around Kaz, and just closes his eyes.
Yeah, you
Tears start to kind of roll out of his
Yeah,
eyes.
you kind of feel like a bit of a wetness on your shoulder, and you can feel like his shoulders trembling. You have never seen this man cry in your entire life. As you're hugging him, you notice that he feels thinner than you remember. And he just holds you tight and goes, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're back. I don't know how you're back, but I'm so glad you're back, son. And the rest of you see just like a horrified expression on Valzita's face.
To say, do we have to insight check Val to know
No.
what the fuck is going on?
Oh, baby. I love
It turns out you weren't the favorite.
His expression went from excitement to confusion to just horrified.
Woof. It's okay, Val. I
Zero.
also wasn't Daddy's little girl.
Zerek just kind of,
saying that.
Zerek's just kind of crying, and he like grips onto Kaz tightly, and he's like,
What?
"I'm so lost."
And he just like he pulls away a little bit, but he's just like has both of his hands on your cheeks and goes, I know, son. I'm so sorry I couldn't find you. I tried sending messages. I don't know. It just didn't go through. I thought you were dead. We couldn't find you. I'm so sorry.
Perhaps we should return to the waiting room. I feel like
Yes,
dinner might be a
maybe-
bit complicated right now.
General Cypher just goes, nonsense. A little family reunion is just fine. And he like waves one of the servants to bring an extra chair.
Fair enough. General says so. Okay.
All right.
And Cypher just like,
they're both just bawling their eyes out at each other.
Yeah.
I will try to shoot messages at Val and be like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. This is real. Like,
You-
just like look at him being
You
like,
know, Zerek tried to be friends with him. It
What
just
you-
didn't work out.
what you get back is almost just like pure static.
oh no. Oh, me and him gotta have a conversation later.
Like, he is trying so hard not to freak out right now. And, Kaz looks at Zherak and goes, you have to tell me everything that has happened to you. First of all, you look okay. You look so good, son. I'm so happy you look okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's been a long journey. It's just been a lot. A lot has happened. I've met a lot of friends. Died a couple times for one.
Sorry.
I know the. I guess I got a bit of a sense of humor out of that now. Kind of have to, but yeah, I apologize, General Cypher. It would take a day, an evening and a night and another night to retell the story for my father.
Cypher just waves
But
and goes, don't mind me. Don't worry about it.
But I have it's too much to go over in one dinner. Yeah, but I promise that I can give you the full story after.
As you do that, Kaz kind of like sits and eats a little bit of the food. Again, he looks thin. He has not been like taking care of himself
But
that much.
yeah,
Um,
Zerk's does notice that, and he's like, but you say I look good. Dad, you look like, what happened?
well, I have been doing a lot of research, and none of it matters anymore. It really doesn't.
Gary leans forward across to him. Wait a minute, if you two are related, that means you're his mom? Oh my god, that's crazy. Your son is alive.
And Ashta, who is trying her very best to not be involved in this, looks and goes, yes, he is.
This is terrific news.
Yes.
A toast.
A toast to family.
Yeah, there's just an awkwardness from like half the table. Valzita does not toast. Valzita.
Yet another
Never
stab
mind, your
wound
dad's not the one
enters.
she's worried about now.
Valzita.
Yeah, and another stab wound enters Daniel Parker.
Yeah. Valzita looks over at Cash and goes, Father, we recently went to the Feywild and we closed a portal.
Don't say we, you.
Yeah, well, yeah, I had help, but yeah, there was a portal closed to the Feywild, and we stopped an invasion. And Cash kind of like glances over, then looks back at Zherak and goes, "Yes, sir, son, very good." So Zherak,
Zerk sees Kaz and says, "Dad, it's okay. Val did a really amazing job to help in this war effort, and honestly, we would not have made it back alive and been as safe as we were without him."
I want you to roll a persuasion check, Zherak.
Convince your dad to pay attention to the little brother.
At least Zerk is reading the room. 9.
He nods and goes, it's totally okay. Good, you did very good, Valzita. Zherak, how have you survived all of this time? And as you see the crestfallen look on Valzita's face, you notice his mother just kind of like saddles up next to him and gives him a pat on the head and just like pulls him close. And you notice this dynamic unfolding that you assume has been going on for a very long time, of Valzita trying very hard to get his father's attention, his father being completely obsessed with getting Zherak back, and his mother kind of feeling that void of validation, so he kind of clings to her.
This is horrible. I hate it.
It is very awkward.
Your dad loves you.
Yeah, I am very happy about that. Well, I honestly wouldn't have made it to be here back in front of you without the people around me right now. These are some of my friends, Fenrir, Gary, and Azalea. I was founded on a beach and just kind of taken in, and well, the rest has just kind of been history at this point. I've traveled to so many countries and so many nations, and I've seen so many wonderful artifacts. I've seen deities of all kinds. It's been wondrous, and I mean, it pales in comparison to your own time in the world, but
He shakes his head.
It's
He shakes his head and goes, "You are respectable in your own right, son." And he stands and looks at the rest of you and sort of straightens his clothes and gives a little bow and goes, I suppose introductions are in order. I am Cash Esternus, Zerek's father."
I did.
He's a little distracted. Thank you so much for taking care of my son. I appreciate it with all of my heart. And he looks back at Zerek, who's like, "So when are you coming back home? When are you moving in? Your room is still the same. We've kept it the same."
Yeah, you can't steal
Well-
us quite yet.
Well, call me crazy, Dad, but I don't want this moment to end. But I still want to explore the world, and I still want to learn a lot about it.
He
But I
seems
also don't want to leave
crestfallen.
you. But I don't want to leave you. I want to maybe take a little bit of a break and be with you for a while, because it's been too long. And I mean, if I have to remind you, you're the one that always went out on adventures when I was studying at home. So
He
you know, you got your research.
he,
Let me pick up off of you.
he gives a bit of a smile and sort of picks up your hat and ruffles your head. You are correct. I would love if you stuck around for as long as you can, and just visit often. I'll go visit you. I'll go visit you too. Okay? Just come by the house for at least a little bit.
I can come by tonight
Okay.
after dinner.
How about this? Spend the night, and then we'll send you. We'll magic you back to the school.
He does have his studies to finish.
Yeah, I guess I picked up a little bit of, and he just kind of pulls out his little creation of like the lamp that he created. I guess I'm making my own research. Picked up a little bit of tinkering and everything.
My word! And he looks down and adjusts his glasses.
Yeah, it's a pocket lamp, so that way you don't have to carry a torch or a lantern, and it allows you to see what's in front of you.
You've always been so bright and so smart. I'm so proud of you, son.
Oh my god, Val's dying.
Yeah. Val is so unhappy and uncomfortable right now, and it doesn't take an insight check to realize that this is the main reason why he has hated Zherak this whole time.
Yeah. Insight in DC is -10.
Yeah. And you know what? That hatred is growing deeper with every second.
Oh yeah. I'll talk with him later, don't you worry. We'll figure it out.
But yeah, dinner continues, and this dynamic of Valzita every now and again trying to get his dad's attention and failing, it continues, and it's painful. But you get through the dinner nonetheless.
I'm about to say, at some point during the dinner, I do tell the general, like, hey, I know you love hunting sport in the Feywild. There's this thing, B-Rex. Find it. For me, please.
He looks at you
Take it down.
with an eyebrow raise and goes, "Do tell. I do
I will
love a
show
good..."
him, like, an illusion of the B-Rex. Like, no, this motherfucker. This thing's horrifying.
Do you tell him where to find it?
No, I just tell him it's there. Just to kind of fuck with him.
He will ask. He's like, "Well, do you know where it is? Is it in the? I mean, it's. I'm guessing either summer or spring court. It doesn't seem like a winter or fall creature."
If I had to guess summer, again, we were a little lost, as one can imagine.
Well, fair enough. I will. I'll keep an eye out for it. That does seem like a good hunt.
It was horrifying.
As things often are in the Feywild. Well, he.
But
Hmm?
a little out of game thing. I love that you reunited Myth in a safe place, and you reunited me in the scariest place.
My guy, you wrote your backstory.
Yeah, you did.
You did this, and you were based to do so.
I was. This is a canon event. It is, but
Yeah,
I
this is
appreciate.
good.
It is what 3 years into this game that we got to this point. It feels really cool.
And it's just getting more fucked up from here.
I'll say.
No, it definitely is.
I fiddled with some of your shit for a bit, but the base, that's you.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
we
sorry,
have
go
the
ahead.
most awkward dinner.
Yeah. So eventually, dinner concludes. Unless you guys had any more questions for General Cypher, he will walk all of you out the door and said, "This was great fun. I believe there is a promised gathering sponsored by the school. I will extend that invitation to all of you if you would like to attend."
Very much like to. Thank you.
Of
That's
course.
very generous.
Sounds great.
Of course.
Sounds fun.
You see that Ashta will sort of like walk with a very disturbed looking Valzita. It looks like they're heading home. Kaz will stay back and look at Zherak and goes, Are you gonna come by? Or do you need
Yeah.
time with your friends? Or
Zerek kind of looks to his friends and is
You
like,
could spend the night. Yeah, it's fine. We get it.
he kind of just smiles and nods. I'm coming right home with you right now.
he nods, smiles, and kind of just pulls you close by your shoulder and walks you away back to your home.
Zherak, enjoy tonight. You have earned it.
And I'll say,
Zerek just kind of nods and walks with his father.
we'll pick up on what happens with that in the next round of games.
There was only one other thing that I was gonna try and do. We'll see if it can pan out.
Sure, what do you want to do?
I was gonna ask Azalea if he can cast invisibility on Loki.
Ooh, you better believe it.
And then
Just
I was
casually.
gonna send Loki to get like just a sky bird's view, because I can look through Loki's eyes with the amulet, to see if I can spot roughly where a garden would be.
Okay.
Or where was the
Snake's eye
disturbance
view.
called? The greenhouse? Or
Where
the
Fey
garden?
bullshit might be kept.
Okay. So oddly enough, you don't see anything that looks like a garden or a greenhouse
Yeah, it's probably underground.
At least from the outside.
from the outside.
It's probably underground. They love tunnels. It's probably underground.
That's what I figured. They did mention it's an extra dimensional space.
Correct.
Yeah.
So unlikely something that's easily viewable from the outside.
Also, note to self: first of our friends I find ascending, tell fucking Blade about the attack.
Well, is it real?
I don't care. He
Do you
can
think there would
figure
be an
that out.
honest?
He's in the Feywild.
I think we definitely send the message with the caveat they could be trying to weed us out.
Yeah, they're fucking with us too. Yeah.